Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. And today is my affiliate anniversary. And the hat didn't attach. Today is my affiliate anniversary. And there we go. There we go. Nice. I think it should be tinier. Little jauntier. There we go. Little jauntier. There we go. Little tiny jaunty hat. There we go. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes. It is my affiliate anniversary. And I would say I've got lots of big things planned. Oh, Nando just subscribed. I had not actually started the timer, so I am going to add... I'm going to have to manually add that, and I will start the timer now. I will start the timer now. Thank you, Nando. Thank you, Nando. Thank you, Nando. For the first sub of the subathon. I'm sure that I can think of some people who you'll want to hold that over. But yes. You were too fast. You were too fast. I was too slow. I was too slow. I believe I've got all the timers working right, which, as far as I know, is half the battle. That is my understanding of how subathons work. Is that just getting things to work is like half the battle. And yes. So I put down the rules here. This does not include the individual incentives. I have not set up slick enough. I will have to check things, but yes, I may as well say, technically it was yesterday, but I work on Sundays and I can't really get out of it. So you get me today. You get me today. And yes, you get me today, and we are counting down already. It's weirdly stressful. I need to cover that up. I need to on my own side. You guys can look at it, but I need to put chat over it. I need to put a chat box over that. But yes. We're starting at 20 hours. I'm capping it, which should cap us at like 140 something hours total stream time. I will have to manually handle that, but that's okay. That's okay. My initial streaming date was March 20th. My very original stream date was March 20th. I genuinely think I am the only person who has been along for that entire ride, in no small part because it's entirely possible I was the only person who watched my original stream. It is entirely possible I'm the only person who watched it. I don't know what I was doing when I last hit affiliate, though thankfully I have a big spreadsheet. I can go back to October 20th, thereabouts, October 20th of 2023. Oh, interesting. It was Europa Universalis was the closest stream. Was Europa Universalis and then Pentiment were the two closest streams to that. Interestingly, I kind of hit affiliate when I was very much in a doldrums. I was very much in a doldrums at that point. Last fall, I really fell off pretty hard, so it's kind of interesting that I hit affiliates while I was really in a slump, to be honest. I was really in a slump. I was focusing a lot more on games than I have as I've gotten more of my stride. I was trying to be a lot more like some other streamers, and I think that didn't pay off. I think that didn't pay off. So, I think... Anyway, that's a kind of a basic reflection. I think I'm in a much better spot than I was in a lot of ways. Artistically, I think I'm much better artistically than I was at that time. I think I'm much better health-wise than I was at that time. I think my running might actually be worse than it was, to be honest. My best running period would have been like early winter of early like the first couple months of 2023. So my running was probably not nearly at its peak that it has been. But still, physical health was probably pretty good. But I think my mental health is much better than it was. I think I'm mentally much better. I think I'm artistically much better. I think I've got a much better sense of what I'm doing. And yes, I am grateful to be here. I'm very grateful to be here. Thank you, Gringotts. I should probably get in the hellos. Hello, Sir Alm. Hello, hello, Nando. Hello, Evie Constantine. What is happening here? Hold on a second. Oh, okay, that was weird. My keyboard is being very weird. The control key's stuck. Hello, Cielo. Hello, Gringotts. I am expecting quite a few more people to come here. As I think I've established, I tend to... Yes, you have, Sir Alm. Yes, you have. I am a pretty good yapper, but I need to kind of be doing something as well as yapping. It's a little bit tricky for me to just pure yap without either a partner or something to do with my hands. So I'll go over to the live, and I'll talk a little bit about what I'm doing today. And, okay, it's going to do sub-resume regardless of when I switch between chatting and live, even though it's not paused. That was just easier to set up than to set up something that actually kept track of that. But today, as I so often do, I'm going to be doing calligraphy. As I don't so often do, I actually have an idea. I actually have an idea for my calligraphy. Huh. I look really mean like this. Let me play around with something here a little bit. There we go. There we go. I like focus, but not as mean. And okay, there we go. And yes. So I actually have a plan today for what I'm going to do calligraphy-wise. I have found that gratitude is a very good way to, first of all, keep myself in good spirits, right? To keep myself in good spirits and to start new projects. I find that ending one thing and starting another thing, starting off on the foot of what I am grateful for, who I am grateful to, is a good way to do that. So I am going to be writing letters to VTubers who I appreciate. I will be honest, the first one who I thought of, it'll be more of a get well soon card, to be honest. Barry is recovering. So that's more of a get well soon card. That was the first one I thought of, but don't think it'll be the first one I'll do. But yes, that is one part of this subathon that I'm going to be doing, and it's going to be the main one for today. I will probably have more to say than I can get done in one stream, right? Because I can probably get... Oh, Bug VT, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will probably... Yes. I will probably... start with Nagi. But it's important to do warm-ups first. And I'm a little bit torn. Because I know that Gothic is popular. People like Gothic. But Gothic's very formal. It's very serious. It's imposing. And it's also not actually my favorite to write. I do like writing Gothic, and I've been getting better at Gothic. But I feel I cannot do Comic Sans, Gringotts. Can you? It's so hard to do a sans serif font with this. That would be so difficult. the least formal I think that I can really do would be foundational or italics. Hello, Matthew. But I'm probably going to do bastard or betard, which is my homeland. Yeah, I will be doing a late medieval French script that I have often described as my home. I think it looks very cool, but is a little bit less hyper formal and serious, and also less in some ways less illegible. It's not the most legible script that I have, but Gothic is almost certainly the least legible. Gothic is very, very illegible. I'm actually going to start off. I'm going to start off with just an illustration, right? It's not too bad actually. So here's. I'll do a Gothic. I'll do the funny word. Right. I'm going to do the funny word. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Nando, thank you for the gift subs.
5 subscriptions.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gift subs, Nando. Thank you for the gift subs. And that's a hype train. That's a hype train. If you are here and you got a gift sub, enjoy your tanks. And I see Halbernacht in there. Halbernacht is probably going to show up in among my letters today. If not today, then another day. So the individual incentive for 5 subs is that I give you some thoughtful praise. Nando, I'm going to be writing a letter to you. Matthew, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, the individual incentive for 5 subs is that I will give you some individualized praise. Yeah, I will. You'll get quite a bit. You'll get quite a bit. Matthew, I think that only using 3 out of 4 was very funny for that. That was very funny for that. Thank you for that, Matt. Thank you, Matthew. And Cielo, enjoy your tanks. Cielo, enjoy your tanks. But yes, I'm writing the most illegible calligraphy word of them all. As in, I literally forgot where I was in the word while writing it in front of you. And Sir Alm, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I really hope I'm not. I always worry that I'm going to offend a Dutch person. I know some Dutch people. I should ask them. Like, if they find it offensive that Americans find their language so funny. So this is what minimum looks like in Gothic. And here's the kind of modified bastard that I like. Min. Yeah. Thing is, I've got 2 different M forms that I use, and I like to alternate between them. And so you can see this is not the most legible script. This is not the... Oh my goodness, Cozy! Welcome in, Cozy! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's give you the shout out. The big formal shout out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A Cozy Curiosity. Ah. And that program is being goofy. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you. Thank you. So for people who don't know Kiri, I have been on Kiri's stream a couple of times. I'm going to be on Kiri's stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. At 7 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Mountain, where we will be... The idea Kiri, when you pitched it to me, was that I would be holding your hand and providing you with emotional support while you played Silent Hill 2, because Silent Hill 2 scares you so much. You have not been particularly scared by Silent Hill 2 so far. You have not been particularly scared by it so far. So mostly it has been you and Dell making jokes and me sharing questionably relevant facts. You have been dealing with it with quite a bit of aplomb. You've been fine. You've been fine. But yes, the individual incentive that I should put up the individual incentives on screen, but I'll have to make the image after in a minute. Or maybe, hopefully I don't have to do it for tomorrow. I should do it while I've got some time. I give some thoughtful praise to you. I give some thoughtful praise. And, of course, in the case of Kiri, this is very easy. This is very easy. Kiri is just an incredibly fun person. Kiri is an incredibly fun person. She's so good at bringing out other people's energy and at meeting people where they're at in some very beautiful ways. She does a lot of interviews on her stream, and every single time it's really wonderful. It's she'll interview multiple people back to back to back, and it will not just be like similar even types of interviews. She'll really be talking with people about what they're into and really drawing them forward. It's really, really wonderful to watch. She'll just go back to back to back to back. Like she interviewed me and Altea as part of a group, like within a group context, and it was not the same interview. Altea has a very different set of interests than me, and Kiri made it very apparent to her audience what our different strengths and weaknesses are. It was really lovely. She's really good at this. She's really, really good at this. I take some streamer inspiration from you, Kiri. I take some streamer inspiration from you, because you've said this thing that you like to do content that is cozy in tone but not necessarily in content. And I like that. I take that to heart. It's been something that I repeat to myself when I've been doing, Silent Hill 2 or Signalis or something like that. Yeah. And actually, I should. This means I should go back and give some to Nando, because I probably should write you a letter too. My entire plan for today is that I'm going to be writing letters of gratitude to VTubers that have been helpful and inspiring to me, and it would be kind of insane not to include you, Kiri. But yes. So backing up a second here to Nando. Nando, you are so frigging interesting, and then so energetic, and it's just kind of hard to express it. Nando is, for people who don't watch Nando's content, Nando has had me on a couple of times on his channel over on the YouTube, and it's honestly a very lovely time every single time. Nando has me on to talk about Age of Empires, which is a pretty specialized type of content, but in reality, he has me on because we get to talk about the various ways we see the world. And it's pretty, I think a lot of people would find it easy to conflict with people who have very different worldviews than them. That doesn't happen with me and Nando. That doesn't happen with me and Nando. Me and Nando are really learning from each other. We're really sharing with each other. We're really getting along very well. We're really getting along very well. What the heck is a hype chest? Okay. I guess this is a thing. I've never had this happen before. I've never had this happen before, so I don't know what this really means. But yes. Yeah, Kiri and Nando, you got here while I was I'm still warming up. So this is one of those letter forms that I might have to do a little bit of practice on. So let's... Capital A's in this script I find tricky. I think I made this one too wide, for example. I think this one's already too wide. But that's okay. This is why we're doing practice right now, right? That's why we're doing practice. That's why we practice, right? Is so that we can look at what we did and we can try to figure out how we can do it better. So we're just going to do a couple of pangrams, right, to get ourselves warmed up. And then we can get on with writing some letters to folks. Writing some, we might even call them love letters to various VTubers who's been I shouldn't say just VTubers, because Nando I want to include in there. Nando's not a VTuber at the moment. Maybe me and John Ken can talk him over into the dark side. But yes, you can see that this is a very vibrant script. This is a very vibrant script. It's very... It's pretty heavily ornamental, right? This is not a simple practical script, but it flows quickly. And it uses a fairly wide variety of forms. I particularly like all these swooshies. I like these swooshies. And I love this W. Lowercase w is... Hello, Gamma. Hello, Gamma. Yeah, the 6,000th affiliate anniversary. I mean, maybe you will, Nando. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. There's advantages. There's advantages. Don't have to put on my makeup. Though I do wonder. I do wonder. Is there... I wonder if that's one of those things that somebody's explored. You know, makeup that makes the facial capture work better. Yeah, Sir Olm has seen this script a lot. Yeah, Cat Magician is I've streamed under the art tag a few times. I tend to stream under just chatting, because I'm lazy. Oh, I'm sure there are. I wonder about that. I've never been a makeup homie. That has never been something that I've particularly done, but yes. Normally people would mention when an airbrushed finished. Interesting. Personal news convinced your little bro to watch Lord of the Rings with you. That shows something of... I don't think anybody's going to be surprised by this. That definitely shows something of an age gap, because I think of Lord of the Rings as the little brother movie, right? I think of that as the one that your little brother gets you to watch. I think the movie that you drag your little brother to watch would be like, you know, like Fellini or something like that. Discotheques. And so this is the more traditional S. This would be the more traditional S. This is a less traditional S, but I think it works a little bit better. And I'm not being super traditional with this anyway, so I'm probably going to do this S going forward, because this S is kind of illegible. Like, a lot of people struggle with this. They think it's an E. They think it is an E. They think it is rated E for Evermore. I was about the age for it when it came out, but my younger siblings have a bit of contempt for it. Interesting. I didn't know that anybody particularly had contempt for Lord of the Rings. Who was I? Me and Clonk were talking about. Me and Clonk were talking about it the other day, and we were relatively... I think both of us came across as like relatively on the negative side, but not even like really negative on it, just that it's like the movies feel kind of mundane compared to the books. That's really it. Like, that was kind of it. Well, I mean, 12 hours. You don't watch it all in one sitting, for the love of heaven, Sir Alm. Please, please. Those are meant to be watched years apart. And honestly, I'm kind of a heretic on this one, right? I'm a little bit of a heretic on this one. I think you should just watch movies on your own pace. And I think that you watch movies on your own pace. Like, I still remember that when Cloud Atlas is a movie that a lot of people I know despise. And I actually liked Cloud Atlas. I definitely have my critiques of Cloud Atlas. It is pretty racist. But I think that... Hello, Zamiel. Thank you. Yes, that's what I say in these moments. I watched it over the course of a week in sittings. Hello, Carmelo. And Carmelo goes. Carmelo retreats. Thank you for coming by, though, Carmelo. I appreciate the lurk. In the last 10 years, I've watched more hours of Lord of the Rings than non-Lord of the Rings. Whew, boy. I have watched a lot of movies in the last, 2 years. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Oh, sorry, I don't have that enabled. Sorry, no, I should have that. I do have that redeem. I just forgot to turn it back on. Thank you, Zamiel, for the reminder. I do actually have that. I do actually have that. I just forgot to enable it today. Because I have to disable it for some streams because they're... Oh, wait, and I need to unpause this one. Hydrate should be available. Workout should be available. And write something should be available. Yes. Yes. Yeah, no, I turn it off when I'm doing gaming streams because I don't have a hand cam on gaming days. And my last stream was a collab, and I'm not going to do this during a collab. Rarely watch movies, but I watch Lord of the Rings every year. Interesting. For a while, I watched The Matrix every year. What do I do for X in the script? That's all right. X's I find really tough. X's are, in most scripts, I find them pretty brutal, and this is no exception. And let's do another one. There we go. That's a good start for that letter form. I like this T a lot. The Matrix I really like. It was yeah. That's one of those movies that I've had this concept lurking around in my head for a while. And me and Clonk talked about it a bit on Friday, so I'm still kind of thinking about Saturday. I'm sorry. I think that the division between I feel like the division between genre fic and literary fic is actually a lot thinner And particularly, it's not really from the litfic side. Like, the litfic snobs don't actually really care. And the film snobs like the Matrix, right? Like, the super highbrow film snob guys like the Matrix. Like, they just do. It's everybody likes the Matrix, is the thing, right? It's just actually, I've met a couple of people who really dislike the Matrix, but it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare, and it's usually on very odd grounds. Lord of the Rings is cinematic experience of generation, which is interesting. Which is interesting, right? Because, like you say, that you're talking about the source to it, and the source is also a very generational experience, right? But it's like an early boomer experience. The early boomers loved Lord of the Rings, and like one of the, the first real film adaptation of Lord of the Rings, which, God, maybe we should watch that. Is by a boomer. It's by one of the big boomer. By one of the big boomer filmmakers, Ralph Bakshi, who's still alive, which stunned me. Bakshi doesn't feel like the kind of guy who like should exist at the same time as the internet. Like, that just feels wrong in some way. There's a couple of people in this world who feel like they're so located in a particular moment that when you learn that they like survived past it, you kind of just like, wait, hold on. And Ralph Bakshi is one of them. Ralph Bakshi, I'm just like, what are you doing, my dude? I feel like you should be trapped in amber in 1975. Feels profane that you even lived to see Reagan become president. But yeah, there's a Bakshi Lord of the Rings, and it's I actually haven't seen it. I actually have not seen the Bakshi Lord of the Rings, but it seems insane to me. There we go, and I'm also a big fan of this. This is an unusual thing to have to do in calligraphy. Sir Alm, you should probably have checked out. You should probably check out my VOD from Saturday, because we read one of the main. Yes, the animated one. It's the rotoscope one. Sir Alm, you might be really interested in what me and Clonk were talking about on Saturday, because we were talking about one of the books that inspired Lord of the Rings. We were talking about the book The King of Elfland's Daughter, which is a huge inspiration on Tolkien. Tolkien cites it, like Tolkien specifically calls it out. Okay, fair enough, yeah. But it's kind of interesting, right? Because like there's very little in Lord of the Rings that's ex nihilo. Most of Lord of the Rings has inspirations. The invention of his own language, that's a Tolkien special. But like a lot of the plot points and such are from Old English literature. Obviously, there's a huge Christian huge Christian influence on it, because Tolkien was super Christian, specifically Catholic. He was a super Catholic. All right. There we go. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I love interacting with the audience, Cyril. I love interacting with the audience. So for writing these, I'm going to use a somewhat smaller pad, but in no small part, I'm going to be using it because, partially to keep myself from wearing out my welcome, but also because I want it to be, you know, fully white. I want the lining to not be obvious. You can see lines, but that's because I've put a line sheet underneath. We put a line sheet underneath, so I can move that between sheets on this. I do need to keep it pressed down pretty tight, or else I lose track of the lines. But, you know, traditional old sheet method. Yeah, I like these capital D's. I actually like the little fracturing there. I think if I'm smart, I write these out before. And this is a new letter form that I've never tested out before, but I think it's turning out well. I think that's a good one. Paper's fighting me a little bit here. Probably not the same translation. Probably not. Probably not. I linked to the translation when I did that one. That Epic of Gilgamesh one was really good. Always finish the letters before starting any ink. Yeah, that would probably be wise. However, I do know that I'm just writing a person's name here, right? You could do a typo on a name. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried so much about... This is not so much a fear about typos. This is fear about spacing. Was a concern about spacing. Where did I put... None of these are inked up right now. I have one pen that's inked up right now. Why did I put in... Okay, it was in the wrong basket. Okay. This is my one inked up pen. So... Let's see. So Dear Nagi takes up about half the line. So about 10. So Dear Nagi. It is you. The serpent streamer. I'm guessing that the serpent streamer is going to take up about an entire line. There we go. Your insight. What's the word I'm looking for here? With a stylo. Oh, okay. Oh, with a pen. With a pen. Oh, I am sorry, Sir Alb. Your insight, honesty, and guidance have been let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks. And let's give Nagi the shout out, because she's still live. She's still live, so I want to get her shouted out before she went offline. Because I think this is funny. Yes, Nagi. Nagi Quetzali. Nagi Quetzali has been a very helpful streamer to me. She gives me a lot of insight on the back end. She's not somebody I think I've interacted with a lot very much in public, but I've had a lot of but she's consulted with me a lot, and she's been very, very helpful in there. Yeah, there's some moisture in here. Just gonna have to live with that. She lives! She lives! The serpent lives! There we go. There we go, and... this is how she opens up her streams, right? Nice little flourish there. A little bit of a flourish there. Just using an excuse to get in the capital S letter form that I just happen to like. Pen, I need you to catch. There we go, and... yes, Nagi's brilliant. Nagi's brilliant. Nagi's brilliant and so goddamn helpful. All the Aesop's Fables are flooding back in. Oh. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know what to make of this, the Aesop's Fables in this day and age, right? The Aesop's Fable that like kind of stuck in my head the most when I read them as a kid was the one about the miser. I'm sure there's more than one, right? I'm sure there's more than one, but there's one about a miser that really stuck with me. Because it had this very, very clear moral lesson of like, you need to spend your money, not just sit on it. Right? You need to spend your money, don't just like have it. And as an American in the 20th and 21st century, like that's like the number one like evil thing to do, right? Is to spend all of your money. It's like the number one bad guy behavior is like you spend your money too quickly. And so it's very weird to have this book that I just like couldn't internalize it, right? I just like could not internalize this idea that like there's such a thing as saving too much money. Like it just like did not add up to me ever. It just like bounced right off of my head. There we go. That's better line work than I was doing before. And let's go. Let's go, let's go. Your insight. She knows her shit. In her words. I guess it is, yeah, Sir Allen, but like I said, like in 20th century, 21st century America, we've got whole Protestant work ethic thing. There's no such thing as too much saving. To us in our culture. And it's interesting, right? Because our entire economy falls apart if the savings rate gets too high, right? Like our entire economic model needs the savings rate to be maintained at a certain level that is neither too low nor too high. Pride Before the Fall. The one that stuck with me as one that I thought was useful, rather than kind of like dubious, was for a second I was worried I spelled insight wrong there. that no, the moral lessons. Well, I mean, we kind of call them like the moral of the story. So you can say the morals of the stories, right? That's very, very legitimate. That's very loud. I just kind of want to see where this line ends and where I'm at on the page with this one. Because this is definitely what I want to write. There we go. The one that sticks with me is like, if you don't bend, you break. The one about the trees and wind. That one sticks with me. Les Fables de La Fontaine. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I just had it as specifically Aesop's Fables. Not too surprising. And obviously, I mean, in English, not in French. There we go. And... really like this B. Really like this B. And... there we go. Yeah, the will and the reed. Yeah, and I've tried to be flexible and patient for pretty much my whole life. You know, I try to be somebody who can go with the flow, who can take things easily, who doesn't fall apart, who is not brittle. Right? I view brittleness as a real problem, right? How many sheets do I have left here? I should have counted how many sheets I had left before I started this, right? Oh well. There we go. There we go. The Crow and the Fox is interesting. I actually don't remember that one. I actually don't remember that one. Do not remember that one. And let's... And... a little bit of water. And let's go. Alright, now is the trickiest part. I don't know how it goes in English. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a trouble. And let's... need to pull this down a line. That's about right. And now, always a tricky part. Writing the letters in a backwards order. I have not yet spelled my name wrong doing this, but I will one of these days. And... I cannot pronounce French. I really should not be trying. It's There we go. Ah, jeez, screwed up. This is the problem. Ah, jeez. Okay, need to remember this. I'll just keep on going. But... Dear Nagi, it is you, the Serpent Streamer. Your insight, honesty, and guidance have been an incredible boon to me. Thank you. Yeah, it was so close. We were so close. We were this close to perfection. And now the question is, do I write ones to people who are here right now, or do I wait for them to go to bed? Hello, Big Heart. I am writing thank you letters to streamers who have been very helpful to me. Over the years, to celebrate my affiliate anniversary. Yeah. I think that being thankful for things is a good way of turning over a new leaf of doing new things, right? Of what's the word? Putting yourself on a good foot forward, right? And so let me think about this. Let me write down. So I'm writing the letters down here first before I use them on the paper. So the letters on the calligraphy letters aren't quite the same proportions as my longhand handwriting. I try to be sweet. I try to be sweet, big heart, little brain. I try to be big heart, little brain, actually. I would say that that's a fair description. I did just zoom in the camera a little bit, so let me know if you think the focus needs to be a little bit different. I think it looks fine, but... I think 50 might be better. So let's leave it on 50 for the moment. I'm actually going to ink up another pen while I'm thinking about this. I actually really love this Faber-Castell. I'm gonna put something darker in it than what I've got in the my Pilot. Sorry, my Lamy Safari. Ooh, this thing's almost done. I've almost cached it. And then we've got to go on to different blacks. I've got more black ink, but we have almost cached this one out. This one, I might kill it right now. We might kill one live on air. I don't know why I'm nervous about it, but I try to keep my big box of syringes off of the stream because I think people will be... I think somebody might report it in a weird way. Even though they're blunt tip syringes, right? Like, these are blunt tip. Like, you know. But... there we go, and Perron Noir, and yeah, I gotta be doing this to get ink out of this, so this might be the end. This might be the end of this one. Yeah, it's probably the end of this one. Auntie's in chat? Auntie what? I'm sorry, Aunties in chat? But yeah, looks like I killed that one. And... just refilling a fountain pen. There's basically no ink in this, right? There's like this one's like pretty cashed out. And then let's try to see if I can get if any of it flows out. It might not even that might not even be enough to get a flow going. This is actually my favorite pen. Of my pens, of my regular writing pens, is actually my favorite one. You don't see me use as often because it's big. Oh, anti that. Okay, yeah. Okay. I was a game writer who I liked fell down a rabbit hole that caused me to stop following her content. and that particular rabbit hole was shipping wars. And so I have, whenever I hear anti, I hear it as like anti-shipping, or anti like specific ships, since a asinine problem to worry about, right? The flatterer lives at the expense of those who will listen to him. Interesting, interesting. I have a stance on that. Which is that... Oh, what the heck is going on here? Oh, that's what's happened here. Oh, jeez. Okay. I've inked up my hand pretty badly. I've inked up my hand pretty badly. FedEx shipping wars, and the FedEx guy battles against the Amazon guy. Yeah, not great companies to work for. You would think that in a world where they're like the most important workers, we would honor them more, but apparently we don't. Amazon mostly uses USPS where I live. Like they're mostly a routing service for USPS, or I guess really a storefront for USPS. No, they wouldn't use USPS where you live, Sir Alm. That would be very weird. Yeah, someone on Twitch might or might not hate VTubers. I'm surprised by the number that do. I'm surprised by the number that do. It's a little bit alarming. There we go, and a little bubbling up there, and there we go. So, okay, so now something's coming out of there. There we go. So the Ronin. And so you can already see why I prefer using fine nibs over medium nibs, but I think it'll show up a little bit more easily for you. Your support. Let everyone do the thing. People watch Almantas would not watch. Yeah. I mean, people have their own tastes, right? And there are some people who, yeah, about that. Your support. It's really her support. Encouragement. And always need to do threes, right? And what is the... what would I say for the third one here? Your support, encouragement, and... there's another thing that Ronan has given me, but I don't know how to say it. What is the word I'm looking for here? Now let's scrap this. Let's scrap this. So let's go down by 2 lines, right? Let's just go down by 2 lines. Your support, And no good. Your support is almost certainly going to go all the way to the end of the page. Yeah, your support's going to go to the end of the page. And encouragement came at such a critical time for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please keep being our cozy, amoral plant hag. There we go. That's about right. That's about right. There we go. That's about right. This is a little bit more of an ashy looking black, so that's I'm a little bit worried about that. Please leave a like and subscribe. Oof. Well, we are in a subathon right now, right? And there we go, and hello, Blue. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's give Ronan the shout out while I'm thinking about it. I will laugh if she's in chat right now. Oh my goodness, this is a much harder art form for lefties. Yes, this is a much harder art form for lefties. Let me make sure I'm spelling that right. This is always something I worry about a lot. Ronan. Especially because some people have changed their usernames. So, I don't think Ronan's hit. Ronan has partner, she just doesn't change her username. Ronan, I think some people have asked me if they like my streams, who else might they like, and it's a little bit of a challenge for me sometimes because I don't tend to watch streamers who are a ton like me. I tend to watch streamers who are like much higher energy than me, as a rule. Because I'm already very calm, right? I don't need help being calmer. Right? We look for things we don't have. That's how exchange works. Ronan, however, Ronan is somebody who I think most people who like me will like Ronan. Ronan is... I learned about Ronan because a lot of my audience already liked Ronan, right? That's... I had people who watched me and they're like, you gotta check out this Ronan lady. I pray to Christ I spelled her name correct there. Yes, there we go. Yeah, her character Miss Rizzle. Ronan is so funny. Ronan is a delight. Ronan gave me a lot of Ronan noticed me when I was like a 2-viewer streamer. Like, she was paying attention to me like very early on. She was a very like she was following me and encouraging me when I was on like 2 and 3 viewers. When I was like very pessimistic. Oh my goodness, Vex! Vex, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Subscriptions to the community.
Holy crap! Wow. Wow. I wonder if this is what will get Chuonki to show up. Wow, thank you, Vex. Thank you, Vex. Holy crap. Wow, I need to pull up my reward schedule for that one. So, Vex, you will get thoughtful praise. I'm doing gratitude letters to other streamers at the moment. I have done Nagi, and now I'm working on Ronin. You were going to come up, although actually for other streamers, I have already given them some thoughtful praise. And you also get to ask me a personal question. Please be reasonable about it. I will not give doxable information. I've already given a lot of doxable information, so if I'm not going to give any more. But Vex. I say so much about Vex. I feel like Vex is so hardworking. Vex is so hardworking. She's so generous with her time. Almost too generous, maybe. But she is so generous with her time. I would feel bad telling her to slow down because I take advantage of her generosity and kindness very frequently. But she has been very helpful with me on resolving a lot of back-end issues and on helping manage my Discord and on just sharing her time and her insights with me. And she's always on the lookout. You know, she's not somebody who is stuck in her ways. I am a person who's often very stuck in his ways. She is not stuck in her ways. She's always researching new things. She's always researching new things and always has an insight. Not that confident in your herd camouflage. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means, Emperor's Armpits. Oh, in terms of doxable information. I mean, we're at the point where, like, asking for doxable information is like my social security number at this point. Like, but yeah, I'll answer a personal question. There we go. I know that people say that security through obscurity is no security, but you need your defensive layers, right? Alright, you need your defensive layers, and you can only truly discourage, right? You can never really defeat. At least, yeah, I do live in a deal. Yeah, it's a big part. Yeah, that's honestly a big part of it. I do wonder sometimes if it wouldn't behoove more VTubers to pretend they live somewhere where they don't, right? Montreal. I was going to throw a curveball, and it turns out like a fifth of French Canadians are in... What's it called? Vancouver or something like that. And let's start here. Yeah, I love this script. It's definitely my favorite script to work with. There we go. I think that might be possible. I was literally talking. I was literally like a thing that Weenie and I were like going back and forth with. That's like a big Kari theory that Canadians in general are radically overrepresented in VTubing. And it does feel like the Quebecois in particular. From New York City. I mean, Matthew, that's the advantage of having lived in more than one place. There, I screwed up this G really bad, but I think I salvaged it. Did I salvage the G? Chat, let me know. Did I salvage this G? That's the important question. Did I salvage this G? It's salvaged? Okay, okay. Face Connect is Canadian. I feel like the only... Looks like a G? Okay, alright. And knowing Ronan, she'll just think it's funny. If she figures out what's going on here. And Code Edge... I feel like the only phase connector I know is Finish. Hello, Cyber Guy. Hello, Cyber Guy. Did the toggle work correctly? Yes, it did. Now I can't see shit. Thank you. I don't have a good explanation, Matthew. I think part of it might be that Canada's a highly educated country. Like really highly educated. Like Canada's an extremely highly educated country. And has relatively robust social services. I already forgot. I thought it was Lumi Finnish. I thought Lumi was Finnish. I always forget these things. Lumi's the only person I know in phase, and I thought she was Finnish. Yeah, I always get confused. Yeah. In general, Nando, that tends to happen. FaZe Lumi is Bostonian. Oh, geez. I get so confused so easily. This is... To the extent that you can trust me with secrets, this is why you can trust me with secrets, is because I'm very dumb. And I'll get them wrong. Okay. You are living on the web. The big question, my thing is like, why is New York so underrepresented, right? Like New York is 12 million people, and it's full of actors. So you'd think that there'd be a lot more streamers from here than there are. And my theory on why there's so few, right? There's... my country's bigger than all Scandinavia combined. And the... my city by itself is bigger than Scandinavia. And my theory is this because we've got a really robust local theater scene. So... most people who live here... Thank you, Vex. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. And one of those things, Blue, that's kind of interesting to me, Sir Alm is Quebecois, is that before I was a streamer, I had never met a Quebecois. I had never met a Quebecois in my life until I was streaming. And... that's genuinely kind of funny. Because I have met so many French speakers, right? I've met so many French speakers. But they're almost entirely Haitian.
Vex subscribed voor 6 months.
Thank you for the sub, Vex. Thank you for the sub. Okay, so let's... Gotta figure out what I'm writing right here, because I don't like what I wrote on the practice sheet. Yeah, a lot of people I've worked in offices with have been Haitian. I worked in an office where French was one of the most spoken languages, and it was mostly Haitians and West Africans. Hello, Mihara-chan. Hello. Welcome in. There we go. Oh, now I'm good. Now I'm happy, because now I get to do a cool ligature. Getting to do a cool ligature is one of life's really good... Ah! You're Haitian. Yeah. Yeah, I worked with a lot of Haitians. I worked in an office that was a solid majority international. I think more people were born in Nigeria than born in New York in that office. Outside of Grandma, most people in Quebec are pretty bad at English. Interesting, interesting. Because I know, like I can name two streamers off the top of my head who are French first Quebecois. Mabel and John Ken. There we go, and I like these little yaibas. Yeah, I'm not a native New Yorker. Suspect most of my English teachers didn't even know English. Oof. Yeah, French is very common in Haiti. A lot of official documents in where I live have to be bilingual, and French is fairly common, specifically for Haitian. French and Haitian Creole are very common things to have as a second language for production. Spanish is unsurprisingly number one. Interestingly, Polish. Like there's parts of New York where you'll see street signs, like you'll see like outage warnings and stuff in Polish, which I find kind of interesting. I don't entirely know what's going on with that because the big Jewish populations are Russian and Ukrainian. There we go. There we go. That M turned out really good right there. Yeah. That's always kind of interesting, the way that languages adapt to like small fissions, right? To smaller fissions rather than the big ones. And let's go. All right. Can't understand Midwestern African French. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Like Senegalese or something like that. There are quite a few Senegalese that I've worked with in the past, and went to school with. Senegal didn't send as many people as like Ghana did. Like a lot. I've met so many Ghanaians in my life. There we go. Pretty good capital P there. There we go. There we go. Nice. It's beautiful. There we go. Oh, Spain Spanish and Mexican Spanish are very different. Like, I don't even speak Spanish, and I'm like, oh, that's instantly obvious. Instantly obvious. I'm always kind of impressed by that difference. Yeah. Everything in Portuguese becomes dick in Brazilian. Interesting. If Nando's still here, he can talk about that, because Nando's Portuguese, right? All right. I want to put a little more space than I thought I was going to have, so I can use a little bit more. I can work in another adjective. Can confirm, and other words. Nice. Well, most of our accents have kind of, American accents in particular, have kind of flattened, right? I have a Midwestern accent, and most people can't really tell how it's different from an East Coast accent at this point. Can't tell Russian English and Scottish English? Okay, that's crazy. That's huge. Okay, then never mind. I was going to be like, general American dialect has kind of eaten most American accents, and we're kind of really, there's kind of like the pseudo Texan accent, kind of, and general American dialect and African American vernacular English. That is really weirdly specific, Nando. Like, what? I mean, yeah, you have an accent. As a rule, people have accents. I mean, I think Vex, you sound like you've got general American dialect. That's what it sounds like to me. Which, like I said, kind of ate everybody else. I think this is the right order to go in. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. It's. I actually kind of. I was talking with Nando about this on Wednesday. That. So apologies to anybody who finds this repetitive. I only learned fairly recently that the way you pronounce Kamai is Kamai, Khmer. Khmer is pronounced Kamai, not Khmer, which is how I grew up pronouncing Khmer or Khmer. The Khmer Rouge or the Khmer Rouge, but you don't pronounce the R. It's Kamei. Hello, Aziza. Thank you. Yes, that one. Thank you, Nando. But it's I learned this from watching a video of people from Cambodia pronouncing it. Oh my goodness, what in the world? Thank you for the subscription, Aziza. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hello, Wanaturd. Hello, Wanaturd, of course. Fufie and Haneo. Always wondering who you're going to be looking at me with. But yeah, each of these speakers sounded very different to me. They all sounded very different to me when they were pronouncing Khmer. So like you could convince me that the Khmer language has like 30 accents. I learned about them from school. But I didn't learn that you pronounce it Khmer until after they were in Age of Empires. Let's get in here. A moral. Let's get in here. Yeah, the left-hand debuff is really tough. The left-hand debuff is very, very tough. That makes sense. That makes sense to me, Nando. Like small islands tend to get weird accents. But yeah, Aziza, the left-hand debuff is really rough. I mean, Sir Alm, I don't think I actually even learned it in history class. I think I learned about it from pop culture. At first, I think is where I learned about the Cambodian genocide. And let's make sure that's okay. That's about as long. So I pretty much pushed it to the limit. This one pretty much pushed it to the limit of what I can fit on one of these pages. 2-to-1 ratio of people to cows in the Azores. Oh, cows to people. Nice, nice, nice. And that's still not enough to sustain an American rate of eating beef. I'm gonna dab here a little bit. I remember a friend of mine telling me that when he had world history in high school, 2/3 of it was on 9/11. Roman Poets Code, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. A few years after coming to Montreal, I get asked if I was from France. Nice. I don't know if that's a compliment or not in this context. I think we do the other A. Yeah, my high school curriculum did not cover 9/11. All right. We are on the 2-hour mark, so I am going to take a little bit of a break because I need to use the bathroom. I'm used to taking a break every hour. The subathon timer will pause while I'm up. But I gotta stretch, I gotta get a little bit of water, and I gotta use the bathroom. So I will be back in a few moments. Enjoy the fan art. Enjoy the fan art. And we're back, and we're back, and we're back. We are back. Whew. Alright, so Ronan, this is Ronan. Your support and encouragement came at an utterly critical time for me. Please keep being our cozy, dusty, amoral plant hag. I love Ronan. I love Ronan. Ronan's wonderful. Ronan's wonderful, and she was very supportive of me when I was not feeling super great. So when I think back on what has happened since I hit affiliate, because she got to me post affiliate, she's been a big part of the story of why I'm where I am today. Who next? Who next? Also, I checked the numbers. We have gotten to the dumpling stream. So that's one that's one I've got to keep track of. We've got dumpling stream at some point in the future. I will need to buy ingredients for it. I am not ready to do it today, or probably not tomorrow. I will need to go shopping. I need to double check myself on some things. I'm not sure where I am on cabbage. I've got a lot of cabbage, but I've been eating a lot of cabbage. And I forget how much I actually need for that recipe. I do need mushrooms, though, which I don't have. I don't have any mushrooms. I think I should be good on everything else. I've got Shaoxing. I've got a ton of Shaoxing. I'm getting low on white pepper, but not especially. So I think I should be good on white pepper. Because you go through white pepper pretty slowly. Obviously, I'm good on soy sauce. I have like a gallon of soy sauce right now. I never run low on soy sauce. Who next? Who next? So Barry was the person I was thinking about first. Barry Bug. But who next? Who next? So obviously Deer. So Barry, John Ken, Nando. I may as well just start writing down who I'm planning. So let's write down the two I've already done. Nagi, Ronan, Barry, Vex, Nando, Johnken. All right, Nando. Please rest well. Please rest well. I look forward to seeing you and hearing from you soon. Nando will be on this stream soon for a book reading, for a book stream. Kari, what am I talking? How am I forgetting Kari? Like literally the person. Kari is so fucking critical to my whole journey. Kari, let's put in Grim. Grimmy. Make my life hard by having both Grim and Grimmy right next to each other. Grim, Grimmy, Vivi. Who am I kidding? Not including Vivi. Oh yeah, Kiri. Now I'm worried that just even writing this down is going to insult somebody by accident by getting somebody in the wrong order. Kiri. Probably should include Mix, even though Mix doesn't stream. Mix, Nano. Gotta include Nano. How could somebody forget Nanomancer? Honestly, Lux. Let's get Lux on there. Let's get Lux on the list. I'm mostly worried about like people who I don't know very well. Like if somebody who like I've talked to a lot in DMs, I'm not worried about it, right? If somebody who I'm DMing a bunch, it's like yeah, of course they would expect this. But people I have less of a relationship with who've been very inspiring to me are like Cleo's one where it's like would you just find it weird? Would you just find it weird, or would you find it sweet? That's the that's one that I worry about. That's one that I'm less sure about. Oh, Sybil, of course, Sybil, like one of the people I've collaborated with the most. Sybil, Alex. Speaking of people who I've collabed with a whole bunch, Alex, the person I've collabed with the most. Yeah, it depends on which Clio we have on the day, right? Oh, I should probably include her, but I will retain the right to decide to not post it later. Alex. Who else did I want to include on here? Yeah, they got John Kun and Nando, who I kind of bundled together. I kind of bundle together a little bit. Nano, I could just go down my list of DMs, and see who I've been DMing. Oh, Saf. Duh, Saf. What is wrong with me? See, that's a baffling one to miss out on. Yeah, probably should include. Oh, Kiro. Yeah, Kiro. Yeah, this is a lot of people. There's a lot of people to start off with. Who should I do now? Nando's gone to bed, so that means I don't have to put Nando in the insane spot of watching him, of making him squirm while I write about him. Though, of course, that's funny. That's kind of a case for doing so later, for when he's back. And let's see. Yeah. It is Torment, right? It is Torment. So this is where I wind up in a weird spot. This is my favorite pen. For regular writing, this is my favorite. And this is this is Faber-Castell, and it's medium. Medium is actually a little bit chunky for writing things, and it's not good for writing kanji in particular. I can't write kanji with a medium nib, at least not on this size of paper. Like here's a fairly simple kanji, right? Like that's already like illegible up there. Like that's a fairly simple kanji on just a medium nib. That's already a pain in the neck. Let me just write it again. Or like, you know, this is a mess, right? This is an absolute mess. Sugar. This is just an absolute mess. They write the entire thing. Sato. Right? Like, this is a mess. This is illegible on a medium nib. So I kind of prefer fine nibs, but I only have a fine nib in a Lamy Safari, and Lamy Safaris are actually kind of uncomfortable for my hand, but they're cheap. Like, here's the same character, right? Here's Sato. Infinitely more legible, right? Infinitely more legible. Not great, and I'm sure that the camera isn't helping, but infinitely better. I can read it, and I cannot read. So I kind of prefer fines, but I only have Faber-Castells in medium, so I've kind of made myself a little bit of a nuisance there. For calligraphy purposes, I've been on Pilot Metropolitans and never looked back. The 2.4 is my favorite. The 2.4 is my favorite Pilot Metropolitan, and I've just never looked back. Once I got into the Metropolitans, it's 100%... Not Metropolitans, Parallels. What's wrong with me? I have Metropolitans, but this is a parallel. I mean, the biggest is 6 that I've got. This one isn't inked up. I don't have most of my other pens inked up right now. But yeah, I've got a 6. The 6, and the smallest I've got is the 1.5. Is the 1.5 inked up right now? Looks like it is. And you can kind of see, like, it's kind of a little bit harder, right? You know, the 1.5 is at the level where it's kind of hard to get, like, the kind of variations I really like. I don't think it looks very nice, as a rule. Sometimes I do it for, like, practice's sake, but I feel like it's actually pretty limiting, the 1.5. And that's because of the ratio of the thin edge to the thick edge, the thin to the wide, starts breaking down at 1.5. So here's one. You are an overwhelmingly bright... No. Overwhelmingly intelligent. Just go with intelligent. And you... What's the adjective I want here? Because I'm mostly thinking about spacing here, because, like, the spacing is going to break down here. So if I do constantly... let's just go push here. Sometimes you just want to use fewer adjectives. Every day to grow as an artist. I cannot thank you enough. Alright. That's about the right number of lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's the right number of lines. I'm doing this a lot by feel. There's a lot of feel to this one, to this technique. But so far I've been doing pretty good at it, right? So far I've been doing pretty well. Thoughts on wargaming terrain? I think terrain is a critical part of wargaming. I think that if you don't do good terrain work, you don't have a good wargame. I like Infinity's techniques. I prefer false line of sight to true line of sight. True line of sight's really frustrating. And incentivizes a lot of bad behavior, in my experience. It incentivizes both bad player behavior and bad modeling behavior. So I don't like true line of sight as a technique. Again, another mark in the favor of Infinity. I tend to think that the biggest problems with 40K's terrain philosophy is that they get too vague. The writers of 40K rules seem to not want to engage very seriously with it as a part of their technique. And I think it's much to their detriment. I've spent a lot of time in 40K games arguing about terrain rules. Like, it's a shocking percentage of the amount of time I've spent playing 40K. Meanwhile, Infinity, you have so much more terrain and spend so much less time. Yeah, it's built around kits they made a long time ago and never changed. No, whereas Infinity has stuck to their guns on. Infinity's, I think, there are a couple of places where Infinity is just superlative, and one of them is like good terrain rules. I wonder if I've fooled myself. I have fooled myself. I have made myself a fool. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. What else are you even thinking about in 40K? I mean, there's like list optimization, but like... Necromunda is very terrain heavy. I might use just utterly as a generic intensifier again. I like utterly as a generic intensifier, partially again because it gives me the chance to do ligatures. Cool ligatures are cool. Cover is plentiful, but angles are hard. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I mean, Sir Alm, I have played. I tend to play on TTS. I tend to play on TTS. I paint models, but I just kind of do it because it's fun. Right? It's just one of those things I do because I can. So another cool ligature. I do just like, hello Mura, welcome in Mura, welcome in Mura. The one Games Workshop in Montreal closed before COVID. Oof. I will say I do hate True LOS. It produces absolute absurdities. Could use a different word here, but I like these lowercase s's a lot. I think they're quite gorgeous. I think they're quite gorgeous. They're quite encouraging to me. I feel good when I get the chance to write them. There we go, and yes. There we go. A 13-hour drive. Woof. Hello, Miro. It's been a minute, and thank you. How are you doing, Miro? How are you doing, Miro? I haven't heard from you in a minute. Oh. Yeah. Thank you for the little shaky guy. Little shaky guy. And CC. Hello, CC. Hello, CC. Thank you for stopping by. That means it must have broken. I thank you for that. Huh. Oh, I see what happened. Thank you for that. I see what happened. Okay, so caption should be good now. Thank you, Muro. Yeah, the captions died when my microphone fell apart. Yeah. Sorry, Mura, but thank you. Let me know if the caption should be okay. This caption method has worked in the past. It's not the best, since it's auto captions. It's machine captions, as the robots are captioning me. I do like these D's a lot as well. Calls me Mara. Yeah, I mean, I am sorry to say Mara is a more common English word than Mura. Ah, it said Buddha that time. Okay, I'm going to stop looking at the captions because it's going to be really distracting. Let's put them... Let's put the captions, the stats, and the audio mixer. Stuff that I don't really need to look at very often. There we go. Throwing off the line on the right height is always very important. And I'm tall. Thank you for the tall. Now the hat's off the screen. There we go. Yeah, they deliver it for free. But yeah, I think in general, tabletop, the terrain's very important for a tabletop war game. The terrain is very important for a tabletop war game. Because otherwise you're just kind of rolling dice. Which is my least favorite part of wargaming. Well, it's my second least favorite part of wargaming. My least favorite part of wargaming is arguing about rules. God, I remember one game a few years ago where I had to do a math proof to demonstrate what the rules as written were saying. You haven't fished any of your turnip armies? No. No. I mean, if it's a casual game, you could just show up with unpainted models, right? Oh my goodness, Alpine! Alpine! Thank you, Alpine! Thank you, Alpine! Hello, Bot Shredder. Hello, Ray Rosenfeld. Hello, Alpine. Hello, Toma Tungsten. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, been 1 year. 1 year. 1 year of me being on affiliate. It's been 1 year of me being affiliate, and definitely, yeah. And today, hold on, let me back up here. I got thrown off here. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. And today is, as I mentioned, my affiliate anniversary. I have been streaming for about 1.5 years, and yeah, I am doing calligraphy, which is one of my main forms of. I'm stretched, Toma. I am stretched. I have a tall and small redeem that stretch and squish me. The small redeem squishes me. So I've been stretched to be extra tall. Yes. The chat likes to look at a tall man. Likes to look at a big old guy and make him really tall. More often, they like to make him really small, but they do like to make me tall. And so, and hey, Leshy. Hello, Leshy. Welcome in. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, or in the case of Alpine, I'm sure it would be raid and lift. Absolutely go ahead. I do not need you to stay here. It is wonderful to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Excellent. Enjoy your curry. Let me ask you, Alpine. What type of curry do you prefer? And also, Alpine, I know you need to raid and run, but you do get a free write something down redeem. Leshy has redeemed one right now. But you get a free one. Try to keep it relatively short. That's what Leshy asked is about as long as I can get. Oh, the Japanese kind. Oh, okay. I am a green curry guy, but green curries frequently have fish in them, so I almost always cook red. Yeah. So it's gonna take me a minute to get through Leshy's, so I'll just have to remember it. I'm just gonna do this in Gothic because I can. But yes, today, because it is my affiliate anniversary, I am writing letters to VTubers who have inspired me or supported me. So, for example, here's one I wrote to Ronan a few minutes ago. That's one I wrote to Ronan a few minutes ago. All right, eat your protein. All caps. All caps. All caps. Let me get through Leshes first. And if you need to raid and run and you need to see it later, I will get it to you later. I'll try to take a screenshot or a photo of it, so I can send it to your DMs. All right, thank you. I do. It's on the previous page. It's on the previous page. Oh, CC. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness!
Thank you for the
subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifts. Oh my goodness, CC. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I am. Yeah, that puts me over. That puts me over my subscriber goal. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And we're on to scam train number 2 of the day. So CC was my first mod. And I wouldn't be mentioning this if it wasn't that we, she stopped because she had school, right? She was my first mod, and she mostly just kills bots because she hates bots. So I owe CC a debt of gratitude. CC is an old head around here. And I have the individual reward for gifting 5 subs is sincere praise, thoughtful, sincere praise. She might turn into a tricky one at some point, but CC is fortunately somebody I've known for a long time. And CC is an incredibly imaginative person. CC is an incredibly imaginative person. Yeah, you didn't know that. You didn't know that. You didn't know that this was coming. CC is an incredibly bright and imaginative person. And really has an eye for seeing some things that I would not see, and I've been very grateful to CC over the past year or so that I've known her, for her ability to notice things that are worthwhile and encourage them and grow them. And this becomes very apparent when you look at her art, right? She makes very, very sweet art. So thank you, CC. Thank you for being CC. Thank you for protecting the old man. And Daft Shoe, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, another raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. Oh, I didn't get. Let me give you the shout out. Rage, yeah. Incredible. Oh, I almost raided you. Shout out at Daft Shoe. Yes, Daft Shoe. What were you doing? So you get a free, just so you know, you can raid and run if you like, but Dafshu, you get a free Write This Redeem. I am in the middle of catching up on these. Thank you, Space Captain Lennox. And also, let's get some more welcome-ins. Welcome into Crystal Hero MB. Welcome, obviously, to Dafshu. Thank you for the follow, Crystal Hero MB. Thank you for the follow, Space Captain Lennox. And also, welcome in. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins. Wait, no, hold on. You almost tricked me. You almost tricked me there. Oh, she was playing Dragon Age Origins. They were playing Dragon Age Origins. Excellent. Did I beat Dragon Age Origins? I played Dragon Age Origins when it came out. Baha-chan was here. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Baha-chan was here. I'm actually gonna need to pull out a notepad. Hold on, I need to write these down on. I need to write these down somewhere. Let me. Oh no, I definitely don't. Who almost grabbed literally the worst piece of paper for me to write on the entire on this entire thing. So I have like 20 little notepads laying around. So Alpine eats your protein. And then Dafshu wants Baha-chan was here. Sorry, I'm looking at my notes. I wrote it down so I wouldn't have to remember it. Right? Sorry. Oh, camera got knocked. There we go. Ha ha ha, there we go. I should be good. Ha ha. Sorry. Yeah. But yes. Okay. You were playing every Monday. But yes, do both sets of raiders. Today, is my affiliate anniversary, and so I am doing something that I like to do when I have a new beginning, which is remember who got me here. Yeah, I should figure out something else that I should do when it loses tracking. I should tell it to like make it look like I died. Oh, and Lenivo Serdeco. I apologize. There's a couple ways I could read that. Lenivo Serdeco. Lenny or Nastya. All right, Lenny. Thank you. I like Lenny as a name. I find that when I have a new beginning, it is good for me to thank the people who helped me get where I am. So I am writing letters to people who have helped me. Lazy Heart. Oh, is it Russian? Okay. Obviously, I do not speak Russian. I do not speak Russian at all. I speak English and some very limited Japanese. Wande! Thank you for the gift sub. And welcome in, Wande. There we go, and almost got Leshy's done. I don't know, I've decided to do the redeems in Gothic and do everything else in Betard today, but here we are. You have your question. Excellent. Excellent. Yes. I should figure out a way to get the individual rewards up on stream, but I haven't. Which historic figure would you bring back to be your mentor and why? Ooh. Did you spend bits to highlight that message? You did. Okay. That threw me. That threw me off. That threw me. Okay, that's tricky, right? Because I wouldn't want to do the people who I've learned the most from, because I think they'd actually be terrible mentors. Like Zhuangzi, right? Like Zhuangzi would be a terrible mentor. Zhuangzi would be an awful mentor. And let me go back to... Let me just make sure I get Alpians correct. There's the good lifts. Eat your protein. Yes, just eat your protein. So like Zhuangzi, I don't want to bother because like come on, like he's gonna give me garbage. And like even worse would be like Diogenes, right? Nobody needs Diogenes as a mentor. But like, what would I even? No, it's not Zhang Zhongchong. I'm absolutely not going to learn from Zhang Zhongchong. What an insane choice, Wande. That's a lunatic choice. I think and like other figures that I really admire, I don't think would be particularly good mentors either. Like I think we all know what you would learn from, let's say, John Brown, right? Like I don't think John Brown's a particularly useful mentor. This is a very thoughtful question, Vex. This is a very, very thoughtful question. I think... Maybe Benjamin Lay? Because it's tricky, right? Because it's not just... It's somebody who I want to learn from, but not just, like, facts, right? Because if I want to learn from, like, Hume... You know, somebody who I find very intelligent and insightful, I don't need to meet Hume. And, like, as far as I can tell, the best way to learn from Wittgenstein is the way you currently learn from Wittgenstein, because every single story I've heard about people hanging out with Wittgenstein makes him sound absolutely insufferable. I think the thing you learn from Wittgenstein is you learn to hate Wittgenstein. Like Wittgenstein, I think is right actually about I think philosophical investigations in specific is correct. But every single story I've heard about him just makes him sound like the most annoying person who's ever lived. Simone Weil would be a good one, but I don't think she would take students. I can't imagine Simone Weil actually taking students, right? Like, like that's just not. That's just like not something she does. So that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. So I think I'm going with Lay. I think I'm going with Lay. I think it's worth taking these questions seriously, Blue. Like I think it's worth. I think it's worth. I don't know. If somebody put in the effort to come up with a good, thoughtful question, I should put in the effort to put in a good, thoughtful answer. It's just what we owe each other. Not sold on this you. Uh, yeah, let's go. There we go. Well, I'm trying to think about their personalities, right? You know, I'm trying to think like mentoring's a kind of specific thing because that was the concept of mentorship is important in academia. And at least in theory, mentorship is a lot of how you advance your clout and your ideas as a scholar. At least in theory. It's been very de-emphasized in recent decades, but you know, you can see that it was very important decades ago. That E turned out really well. There we go. Yeah. Ibn Khaldun. Yeah, Ibn Khaldun's got big clout. Ibn Khaldun I don't think would be the worst one. Ibn Khaldun I don't think would be one of the worst ones. Like again, like some of my favorites would just be awful, right? Yeah, some of my favorites would be awful teachers. Like I said, like Simone Weil. Like come on. Like it's like hanging out with Madoka. Which is like cool, but like Madoka's not gonna help you. She's just trying to die. Like you know, like Diogenes is clearly I have a lot of opinions about Madoka, Matthew. I really like Madoka. I really like Madoka. All right, Daft Shoe, I'm on yours if you're still here. Uh, Yeah, as in Puella Madoka Magica. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like that show a lot. I like that show a lot. I'm really looking forward to the next movie. Oh, I love Madoka. I don't feel very torrid. I feel like Madoka is a very beautiful show about a really toxic woman. Oh, Paco TC, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And I hope you enjoy your tanks. I hope you enjoy your tanks. I should have said that when everybody got gift subs. Enjoy your tanks. There we go. Baha-chan was here. Yeah, the tanks. The tanks. And don't worry about being late. I'm late to everything. I hope to be late to my own funeral. Well, no, I like Madoka a lot. I think Homura is a really fascinating character. Reminds me a lot of Walter White. Yeah. 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 Let me, before I forget about it, take a picture of this page so that I can make sure to get Leshy and the others. Oh, jeez. Let me get another closer picture. It's my camera. My phone camera. It's not a very good phone or a very good camera, but it's better than the webcam, at least in terms of megapixels. And Hoopter, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Hoopter. Thank you. As mentioned, I am writing letters of thanks to VTubers who have influenced me and been a very positive influence on me, or supported me in my journey to affiliates. So I'm working on one. I had a bunch of redeems, so I'm back off of redeems. So I can get back to this one. I adjusted some of the settings I adjusted some of the settings. I optimized the settings a little bit more. It's still a Logitech C920E. I do think about getting a better camera, but I have learned that a limitation on my camera work at this point is actually my USB. Not like not like the hubs, like the actual USB on my computer. Like the USB master controller on my computer limits how much camera bitrate I can use. And like I've actually went over it. Like I had a whole stream set up that I want, a whole extreme experiment that I couldn't do because my USB couldn't handle it. My USB master controller wasn't up to the task. Which is wild to me. It took me forever to figure out that was what was going on. Because Windows didn't want to give me an error message. Just stuff kept on crashing. I was like, what? Why is this crashing? Yeah, mediocre. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, there's a bandwidth limit on that. There's a bandwidth limit on the ability of your USB master to process video. Yet another reason why I want to go back to dual PC dual streaming setup. Oh my goodness, I got Gothic there for a second. Slipped into Gothic there for a second. Need to keep moving fast, or else I'll start getting Gothic again. No, it's not even like it's not even the protocol. Like maybe the protocol would help, but like it's I mean maybe the protocol would help, but yeah, I just need a fully different I just need like a fully different computer. There we go. A little bit of agitation help there. There we go. Let's pull this down a little bit. Gotta get the lines lined up. There we go, that's correct. Okay, hold up, hold up. There you are, there you are, there you are. There you are. And I'm deeply worried about spelling my own name wrong. I do not think I can express enough how much more worried I am about spelling my own name wrong than I am about misspelling like at any other moment in this. Because I'm spelling it backwards, right? And well, unfortunately, I'm only writing I'm writing letter by letter backwards. I'm not writing like the letter forms themselves backwards. That would be much harder. And of course, I stalled on writing who this was to, because the entire point of this was to maximize embarrassment. Which means I had to be conservative. I had to be sneaky. Because otherwise she would have scampered away. Because I know her, she would have... I know that she's watching, and I know that she would have scampered away. It's one of my favorite little kerning things to do, the NG. Yes, Scamper, you, yes. Oh, right, Hoomter, absolutely, yeah, please rest, take a shower, please take care of yourself. I know that when I get done with stream, I am going to need to work out and take a shower. I know that I will lose my shit. And yes, he'll scamper away. He'll scamper away. Tigers are big cats, but they're still cats. Let's agitate that a little bit. Big cats still love boxes, it's true. Alright. Dear Vexing Cat, you're an utterly brilliant streamer, and you push me every day to grow as an artist. I cannot thank you enough. So that's Vex done. I can use to average about one letter per hour. I've done Nagi, Ronin, and Vex. So So let's see. So this is... So about 2 digits wide and 6 lines long is a good length. Is a good length. So I've done a person who I DM all the time, a person who I never DM, a person who I talk to most days in some capacity or another. Let's see, what's a good variation to do here? Let's keep on mixing it up. I like mixing it up here. So I need to think of who to write to and what to write to them, right? You know, being very bearing of my emotions here. Let's go with Alex. I know Alex has been in a bad mood lately, and hopefully I can do something to cheer her up a little bit, right? Dear Alex. The cute seal lady. The cute seal lady. I've got one line in mind, but I'm not sure where to deploy it. Okay, she's not here. Let's give the shout out to her. And I may as well okay, let's just pin that for... And I'll manually unpin it. I'll manually unpin it when I get to the next person. Right, so... so the line I want to use is, you are as dependable as you are handsome. You're as dependable as you are handsome. You're as dependable as you are handsome, is the line I want to use. Hold on. What's the order I want to do this in? So I want to. Okay. Thank you for your wit, your charm, and your pope hat. Thank you for... That's about right. That's about right. Your wit, your charm, and... There we go. That's good. Your... Pope hat. You are as dependable as you are handsome. This might be tight. This might be tight. That might have to go on to the next line. So I should be sparing. D E P E N D E P H. No, it's not going to fit. It's not going to fit. So this is going to have to be a line break here. Power wash with you soon. Alex is the single person I have collabed with the most. It's absolutely her. There we go. There we go, and let's get this over here. Okay, so this one might be a little bit tight. This one might be kind of tight. Continue to love these D's. Please don't take that out of context. There we go. Excellent. It probably does. It probably does. I'll have to do some editing to make it look how I want, but yeah, it does. Oh wow. Okay. Look at it. Look at this D. Beautiful. It is a very pretty D. There we go. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. Ooh, the malformation on the paper pad is becoming problematic up here. Hello, Lightos! Hello, Lightos! Let me give you a quick little shout out. Quick little cheeky shout out to the Lightos. How are you doing, the Lightos? Silent Hill 2! Silent Hill 2! I played the OG. I finished it last week. I finished it last week. Are you playing the OG or the remake? Because they're not indicating it very well in this. Yeah, I played the old version. I am doing well. I'm doing well. It is the remake. Okay, I saw a lot of people playing the remake. Nagi was playing. I was watching Nagi play it before I got on stream, and it's interesting to contrast the two because there's so many similarities that the differences. Like, it's not like comparing like the Final Fantasy VII remake to the original, right? Like, you compare the Final Fantasy VII remake, it's just a different story, right? It's just a different game that happens to be set in the same universe. It has the same vibe as it's a rewrite, really. It's a rewrite. It's a full reconstruction. Whereas the Silent Hill 2, it's more subtle, right? Like, I probably killed 1 out of every like 10 enemies in Silent Hill 2. Like, I just, why fight them, right? Like, why just book it, just book it, just hit the bricks. And apparently that's just like much harder in the remake, to just do like near total pacifism. That's like a huge contrast, right? I hope you're enjoying it. The voice acting is what I saw. It was kind of interesting to contrast the voice acting between the two, because the voice acting in the original. Oh, okay. My first was playing. I played Silent Hill 1. Right before it, I played Silent Hill 2 the last couple of weeks, and before that I played Silent Hill 1, and before that I played Signalis, which is not technically Silent Hill, but it's made very much as a love letter to Silent Hill. And yeah, you should probably check out what the voices sound like in the original Silent Hill 2. Because like they very clearly did not give those voice actors a lot of direction. Those VAs are they're reaching for the sky, or even not really. They're like underacting actually, but they're just like guessing, right? They're really guessing. In particular, James sounds like he is on Valium. He sounds extremely dangerously high. It's pretty funny. Yeah, well, I don't think it reads like they didn't give him the script. It reads like they gave him just a series of lines without telling him what the plot was or like what was going on. It's very much like the same, like if you've talked to VAs, you know that like they don't always give you the whole script. It's not like a movie or something. For video games as a rule, they don't just like give you the whole script at once. They give you just like kind of a giant ordered table of what they expect you to do. And sometimes it's just like incoherent, and you've got like thank you like 20 times in a row. You got like 20 different intonations of thank you with like no real concept of where they're going to be used or how those thank yous are going to fit into a storyline. So yeah, that'll happen sometimes, which is pretty funny. How am I doing on ink? What's this look like in here? Oh, that's very dry. That's very dry. We've got to We're about to find out if this ink is nearly as good. Because I've been using it for my regular pen for when I've been drafting scripts, but not for... Well, that's not grid. Where the heck did I put it? I swear I had a syringe out already. Don't like that. Don't like not knowing where my tools are. I don't care that they're 50 cents. They're still my tools. You're getting default face Almantas because I'm casting about looking for my tools. Where are my tools? Give me my tools. The worst part is it's my fault, right? Like, this is completely my fault. Nobody else. No, I literally cannot blame anybody else because there's nobody around other than me. I am home alone. Guess I gotta... I'm going to eat my words and step on that syringe in the middle of the night. And it will actually break skin, even though it's a blunt tip syringe. It's going to hurt extra hard. Because I am the fool. Nobody ever accused me of being smart. Right. Alrighty. Fine, GPT. Yeah. Something that apparently still proves to be very difficult for AIs to just, like, identify things. Did find it after all that. Did find it. Oh my goodness. I should actually put my phone in. Thank you for the reminder to put my phone on its charger, because otherwise I will never find it. Oh my goodness, I could not live with AirPods. I could not live with AirPods. I'm wired all the way. I am wired all the way. I could not. I could not do AirPods. Oh my goodness. I can do a wireless mouse. And I do a wireless keyboard right now, but for very dumb reasons. But I could not do wireless AirPods. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm on wires. Okay, yeah. I got more or less got that. And of course, I'm a bit of an outlier, right? Like, I'm the guy who's, like, baking his own bread and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, this might be a problem. This might be a problem. I'm going to continue a little bit on this page, but I might need to change tactics. I might change tactics. This is my first time using this ink. This is, yeah. This ink is running a lot harder. This is Higgins. This is Higgins, which is not it's a fountain pen ink. This is running a lot harder, and I might need to switch tactics entirely. Hmm. Let's get through like one more line and see what happens. One, two, there we go. This is no good. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. Okay, okay. I am going to be right back. Just because I need to get a cup of water to dump this pen into, so that it can soak out. And I will resume. I will be back in just a minute, and I will ink up this pen with a colored ink. We'll go through my ink collection. But I'll be back in a moment. I am back. I am back. I am back. As is Humpter. As is Humpter. All right. So, I had to purge the ink from the pen I was working with. So we're going to go over to my other my other 2.4, and I am looking through my ink drawer. So let me just pull out my inks. I'm just gonna pull out a full set. What I'm sitting on. Some of these inks I'm honestly contemplating just throwing out. Because I don't like them. I also have a bunch of ink samplers, but I'm not going to do them right now. Yeah, but these things happen. So these two I'm not going to use. These This is a private reserve. These are really watery. They're really watery. They don't tend to show up very well for fountain pen purposes. They're more kind of like demonstrative. This is a very rich red. This Paradise red is very rich. It's very clean, very straight, but not the most interesting. This one's super cool. This cross purple is like the richest purple. It's Saints Row purple. It's so cool. Doesn't flow very well. Doesn't flow super well. This Mont Blanc Irish green. This one's also a very good green, and it's this one's a very beautiful, rich color. Flows somewhat better than the cross purple. The cross purple is really not intended for pilot parallels. I've got Asagao, which I was thinking about inking up this pen with before, but I couldn't get the cap off. These Oroshizoku inks are incredible, but the caps are such a pain. The caps are such a pain. My skin is just sliding right off of them. Off of the big bottles. And here is some Yamaburo, which is another purple. It's a more red purple. I don't tend to like it as much, but it plays a lot better. Also, proving to be a nightmare to open up. I just can't get any goddamn leverage on the damn thing. Oh, okay. Got this one open. Got this one open. And then I've got my small bottles of Oroshizoku. I've got my small Oroshizoku bottles. Amairo, which is a very light blue, and it's what I was using to write over here. This is Amairo. This is Amairo. Sky. No, it's heaven. And then Fuyugaki. Fuyugaki is... what is that? Is that... It's winter something. It's not plum, winter peach, no, what is it? It's definitely not plum. This is plum. This is mountain plum. This is a beautiful one. I use it a lot. I'm not going to use it for these purposes because it's a really good practice ink. And then Syuro. Syuro plays super well. It produces a super cool effect when used as a calligraphy ink. I was using it as a calligraphy ink for pretty recently, a whole bunch, and it's super cool looking. This is the Syuro. Well, as long as you don't confuse them for bottles of liquor, I think that's fine. I think as long as you don't confuse them for something you could drink. I'm gonna try on the Asagao again because I'm now stubborn. I've been made stubborn. It is easy to make me stubborn. Let's see, will my mouse pad help? What I need is more leverage. I don't think I just need more grip. I think I need more leverage. Can you draw with printer ink? Maybe. I've never contemplated it because printer ink's really expensive, so I've never even thought about that. I also don't have a printer anyway, so like I wouldn't have a backup plan for the printer ink. Whereas compare like this is, huh? Oh geez, am I getting weak? This using like Dollar Rowney inks and just paint with it. I mean, if you were able to get it super cheap, where I live, it's crazy expensive. Where I live, I would not want to mess with that. You can draw on a computer and then print it out. That's true. That's true. That's true. My understanding is like the whole deal with printer ink is that it's deliberately magnetized. I am going to destroy my hands. I am going to destroy my hands at this rate. So I would say I am down to thinking about Yamabudo, Irish Green, and Ciuro. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, they're I don't know if they have extra. I don't know if it's from chemicals or just from certain applications to it. But yeah, inks are usually printer inks are usually magnetized so they can print faster, right? And I don't know if that requires anything special, but it does change what your priorities are, right? It does. Let's see. See, that one comes off so easy. Mont Blanc, you are kings. I need to remember to not throw out my Mont Blanc bottles, so that the next time I get a Oroshizoku, as soon as an Oroshizoku is open, I just dump it. Oh, I'm getting low on this stuff. Cioro. I'm getting low on the Cioro. Oh, like the thing is, like the Yoroshizokus are the best of these inks in terms of like reliability. Like they're so reliable. They're not always the most beautiful, though the Ciuro is pretty beautiful. A lot of people think they're really boring, to be honest. Actually, a lot of fountain pen nerds have pretty negative opinions of Yoroshizoku inks for being like dull workhorses. But I don't know if I agree with that. Admittedly, a lot of them really like Yamabudo, which was like the only one I really dislike. And let's... There we go. And... well, I don't even think these are workhorses. Is the bigger problem. I don't even think this is like a. I don't even think this is a dull workhorse of an ink. Oh, need to remember to do the most important part. So like, let's just agitate it up a little bit, get it down into the feed. Still not fed. And come on. Do I need to push it in further? But I don't even think of these as like precious little baby inks. I think of these as or workhorse. I just think these are good. There we go. Now it's feeding. Like, look. that's not even ugly. Like that's not even like a simple workhorse of an ink. That's a kind of gorgeous. I don't even say kind of. That's just gorgeous. All right, let me put away my inks because they're now scattered all over my desk and are going to cause problems. Should probably throw away some of these. Because like I'm never going to use this thing. And there we go. Let's just get this thing flowing a little bit. So you can already see this flowing better. There we go. Yeah, it's the sea. Though currently I'm kind of wishing I was on that dip pen lifestyle. Because I'd be able to change inks much more readily. There we go. I can imagine. I can't write in Arabic. Arabic calligraphy is incredible. Arabic has a really, really rich calligraphy tradition. And I don't know it at all. Other than that I know that it exists. I think I'll be fine. Because I'm just doing one sheet underneath, right? I'm just doing one sheet underneath, and it's aligning, right? I'm just aligning it inward. Or do you mean just like so it stops crinkling at the top? Because that is getting on my nerves, but then the problem is like the clips are going to be in the way, so I need to keep more freedom. Alex at least will appreciate this color. Yeah, then the clips are gonna get tangled in things. So I'm gonna keep it this way. This gives me a chance to possibly do a little bit better on these A's. I wasn't like fully sold on how I did those A's last time. Still not fully sold. These are very gothic looking A's. They're not swooshy enough. They're not vibrant enough. They're not loose enough. They are not loose enough. There we go. Oh. Keyplum, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Arabic has a pretty cool. Isn't Arabic an abjad? I guess we need somebody who knows more than you. Not to be rude, but like somebody who knows more than one letter. I think it's an abjad. Not an alphabet. There we go. Yeah, this is the right way. This is the way. Ooh, pretty good age there. Pretty good age. I can be proud of that one. All right, there we go. I think now I'm on track. Now I'm feeling on track. Like Hebrew, it's mostly constant. Yeah. My mom's ex. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know like proper abjads don't have any vowel indicator, which Semitic languages generally are, which would include both Arabic and Hebrew. Abgujads, like Hindi, which I at one point could read, and definitely not now. You have vowel indicators, but like the vowels don't really take up space. Like vowels are like things that are done to the letter forms. Yeah, not that I can read Hebrew either. Fair enough. Yeah, my Hindi was hindered. Yeah. And by hindered, I mean I just stopped studying it, and I was already old when I was studying it, so it didn't stick, right? Like that was the. That was a definite killer there. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop you. Oh man, sometimes when I'm writing a letter, I just feel everything so good. It's oh, I should have been doing the W's this way. I've done them this way before, and I just I don't know why I didn't. More of a frocter W. There we go. Hello, Mara. There we go, yeah. It's in the walls testing new Hades update? I hope it's good, I hope it's good. I'm still holding off until 1.0. Because I'm nothing if not patient. I was not good at Hades. I think I got... Yeah, I never got to, like, the true ending. I got stopped at, like, level 30, I think. I think somewhere around 30 was where I couldn't get past. And I tried to play it on stream, and I couldn't even win on like 5 while I was streaming, like 5 or 10 or something like that. It was like the furthest. It was like I couldn't even win on like the bare minimum. Yeah. I'm assuming the skills are largely transferable. I've got a couple of 100% over on Steam. Let me take a look. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can't check it. I can't check it. Never mind. I know I don't have 100 in Hades. I do have 100% in Bastion. I have 100% in Bastion, and I'm pretty sure I have 100% in Ape Out. Still don't have 100% in Warframe, because good lord, some of those achievements. Darren Corb's really good, yeah. Darren Corb is really good. I still haven't really played Pyre. I actually couldn't get into... I couldn't really get into Transistor. I don't know what it was. I just there's something about Transistor that I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's keep on going, and there we go. Yeah. Excellent. Resisting the urge to go full gothic here. No, I should have done it for just Popat. That would have been really good. I'm gonna do gothic for Popat, except for one of the O's is going to look funny. All right. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They changed almost all the weapons in this update, and I suck at this game. See, that's why I want to wait till 1.0s. The big one I'm waiting for 1.0 on is Traveler's Rest. I love Traveler's Rest. I love Traveler's Rest, and that's... I suspect that I will be very bad at the game. I do remember I was in early access for Against the Storm, and it taught me such bad habits that, like, when I've gone back to the game, like, they just fully removed multiple mechanics that were, like, game defining to me. And it's just like, oh no. I played it on stream. It was just like the most embarrassing thing. It was so embarrassing. There we go. I feel like you're better at Hades 2 than Hades 1. I can believe that. If they change some mechanic, like, that happens, right? Like, I'm trying to think about it. Like, I always felt like Tropico 4 was a lot easier than Tropico 3 or 5. I feel like Tropico 4 was the easiest Tropico. I'm a lot better at Age of Empires 2 than I am at Age of Empires 1 or 4, even though I kind of like 1 and 4 more. What are some other ones really changed things in ways that made me better at them? Alright, and... I was generally better at Perfect Dark than I was at GoldenEye. Back in ye olden days. I also generally consider Perfect Dark to be a considerably superior game to GoldenEye. I think it's a considerably more interesting game. Okay, I don't have enough space to end this. I played myself. I mean, that might benefit me. I am, as well attested, bad at Twitch gameplay. I am generally limited by my Twitch capabilities, by my speed. Let's see. Let's see. Can I fit Power Wash with you soon in here? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Alright, and... It's so long since I got the chance to write this letter. Okay, let's see if I can cram it in here. I'm gonna have to get a little crowded. Going to have to get a little crowded here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, pretty squished in there. Pretty squished in there. The power wash looks good, but though soon is real squished. That's real squished over there. That's very, very squished over there. Okay. I'm just gonna look at the previous page and see how far I need to be for Almantas. So 1 finger length. Should do it. Okay. There we go. I think I went a little bit too low, but that's okay. That's okay. It's the nature of the beast, right? Is you notice all your own mistakes. You notice all of your own mistakes first, right? Oh, all right. All right. Dear Alex Azarashi, thank you for your wit, your charm, and your pulp hat. You are as dependable as you are handsome. Power wash with you soon. Alright. Alright. Okay. So, that was Alex, and let's cross that one out. That was Alex. Nano, Alex, Vex, Ronin. Let's get a couple more in. I don't know how many more I want to get in because I gotta rest the yap engine at some point, right? I gotta rest the yapping. I gotta rest the yapping at some point. So let's think a little bit about whomst amongst these folks. Whomst next? Whomst next? Let's think about this. Whomst next? I mostly kind of go off of like what I'm feeling inspired to write, right? Because the drafting is not the hardest part, but it does require like a certain amount of creative verve in a way that being careful and meticulous with the actual main pen doesn't really. Huh. Let's think about this. And part of the problem is that like now that I'm like kind of just like saying things out loud to you all is like feels like I'm like 2 drafts in. I feel like I'm like jumping ahead 2 drafts from my usual writing process. My usual writing process is very abstract, and very regimented. I'm writing pretty off the cuff here, pretty off the top of the dome, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we go with somebody who I don't really talk to because Alex is somebody who Alex and Vex are 2 people in a row who I have like pretty close relationships with, right? But not everybody who inspires me is somebody who I actually have much of a relationship with. But that doesn't mean they haven't had an effect on me, right? Like I said, you know, Vex asked earlier about historical figures, and if somebody's a historical figure, obviously they're dead, right? All right. let's figure this out. I'm thinking about Grimmy. You are a major inspiration to me. I often ask myself, no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is bad. Bad method. Bad method. This is bad writing. This is bad writing. Scrap it. Scrap it! Scrap it! Scrap it. Okay. Let's reformulate. Let's reconvene. That was obsequious. I don't want to be obsequious. That would be obsequious, and nobody really likes that. Being obsequious isn't actually charming. Flattery is charming, but obsequiousness is not. Admittedly, the distinction between obsequious and flattery is in no small part, a matter of degree. It's a matter of did you execute it well, right? Like that's no small element of this. What's the angle of attack here? Hold on, let me clear this. Unpin. Let me write it down for you. Obsequious. Good way to use your non-A vowels in Scrabble. Good way to burn through a lot of vowels. That would be crazy to play in Scrabble. I'm sure that people... Actually, yes. No, I know people have done it because I've seen people do it. People ask me why I don't tend to play Scrabble, and it's because I come from a hideous Scrabble environment. My family's Scrabble environment is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Exactly, Vex. Exactly. Yeah, no, I come from a family where 400 points is a potentially losing score in Scrabble. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. It's so bad. Just absolute bastards there at the Almantas family Scrabble table. How do I do this one? I mean, that happens with Scrabble players all the time. There was a story that a few years ago, a person won the French World Tournament for Scrabble without knowing French. Right? They didn't know, they couldn't speak French at all, but they memorized all the legal words, all the French legal words, for Scrabble, and then won the tournament, won the global championship. So it happens with people who are like big into words. I tend to know how to use a word, but not how to pronounce it. I'm one of those people, right? I'm one of those people who knows words via reading, primarily. I'm primarily from the reading side, and so that'll happen with me fairly frequently. That'll happen with me fairly frequently. And it's more a matter of, like, I read more than I talk to people. Your streams are cozy, fascinating, and delightful. Okay. Got temp back from my instinct to suck up here. Because this is like one of my main inspiring streamers. It's Grimmy. This is Grimmy. This is Grimmy. That poem that's super hard to read aloud. That happens. I mean, there's also tongue twisters, right? And like that's those of us on this side of the camera. We do those as warm-ups, right? She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Peter Pecker picked a pickled peppers. Peter Pecker picked a pickled peppers. Those kind of things, right? Which are usually tough to read out loud. There's the famous lion-eating poet. The lion-eating poet poem is a real rough one on the old tongue. It's a real rough one on the tongue, because it's every single word in it is pronounced sh, in different tones, not in hundreds of different tones, but in 4 different tones, because Mandarin only has 4 tones. I absolutely cannot read that. I have no idea what you just posted, Hoomster. I hope that's not a slur. I hope that's not something TOS. I hope you're not doing something TOS. I'm just kind of trusting that you're not right now, which is bad streamer practice. Polish tongue twisters. I can only imagine. Polish is tough for English speakers just in general. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not pronouncing Gdansk correctly. Warsaw, I feel like I'm doing correctly. Dearest creature in creation, study English pronunciation. I will teach you in my verse. Sounds like corpse, core, horse, and worse. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Blue. I like that one. Weirdly, the tongue twister that I struggle with, I don't know what it is, but it's the New York one. I like New York, unique New York. I like unique New York. I can't. That one's kind of I got that one right there, but that's because I went really slow. Right? Like going at speed, I really mess it up a lot. I am saying like unique New York, like that. It's that one gets me. I guess that's the dentals, the dental palliative difference. Yeah, no. Like that. Yeah. That one gets me. But most of the other ones aren't too bad for me. I think I'm okay at the other ones. I like that one. I'll teach you in my verse sounds like corpse, core, horse, and worse. That's pretty good. The worse is gonna get me. Horse worse. Horse worse. Your streams are cozy, fascinating, and delightful. How shall I say this? How shall I say this? Every day with Grimmy is a good day. Thank you for inspiring me. This one I might not have enough space for. I might not have enough space for. I may be fooling myself. I wrote like super tight down here. But then again, that's 1, 2, 3. That's also only 5 lines. I've got 6. That's also only 5 lines. I've got 6. So even if I fooled myself, I've got some buffer. All right. Oh, how do I do capital G's in this? How do I do capital G's in this? Okay. Sorry, just hurting my elbow right now. There we go. That's pretty good. Yeah. You bash his face, do you? I don't know why I'm talking like that. I don't even know what accent that is. Who knows? Who knows? Inventing new accents to offend people with. To it. Yeah, I mean, I can't spoil you. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I saw Kari play. I watched Kari play it for a little bit. And mostly she got her butt kicked by Skilla. That's what I saw. Sila? Keela? That one kicked her butt. That's all I got. Ah, there we go. Yeah, let's get over here and all right. All right. All right, I should do the shout out thing like I was doing last time. Let's give the shout out. Let me make sure I get her name right. Sometimes you get tricked, right? Sometimes you get tricked. She's partner and she's keeping. Yeah, that's Grimmy. That's Grimmy. Okay. Pin. Manual. I love Grimmy. I love Grimmy. I frankly find her quite intimidating, which is really, really funny. She's just so goddamn talented. And VTuber Baggage is such a good series. Her VTuber Baggage series is so freaking good. There we go. Yes. I am at 1 with the pen. Oh, drifting a little bit. And down, and around like that. Okay, and... All right. Oh, I like that. I like that. I feel like I need to shorten the flag coming off of the E's a little bit. I think they might be interfering with legibility. I think that less might be more. I need to come up with more excuses to use these lowercase w's. So lovely. Okay, and yeah, this is how I did this one up here. Gonna make it a little bit more extreme. And then like that. And do a little curl, like that. Yeah, beautiful little curl. Beautiful little curl. You can tell I like curls, you know, look at my cable knit sweater. I love things that curl and twist. Get it twisted, as they say. That's what that's about, right? It's about clothing. It's about fashion. It's about aesthetics. It's about beauty. I do like the stabby looking Fs a lot. Yes, Humpter. That F is actually, that might be the letter form that got me most invested in this font. It's a beautiful F. It's a beautiful F. The G's I'm still feeling out in this script. Not my favorite G's by any stretch of the imagination, because my favorite G's are the insular G's. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny, like, when I kind of decide, when I was, like, researching fonts and, like, getting into them early on, like now I've been at it long enough that, I just kind of don't really learn new scripts wholesale, unless I have, like, a push, too. I really kind of focus on my home territories. So like I was learning like Fractor recently because Fractor has a really big history, and I felt like I needed to learn it. And I learned quite a bit from it. I haven't really stuck with it. I haven't been back to it for a minute, but it was worthwhile to learn. But usually I kind of just do Gothic, I do Batard, like this, I do Insular, occasionally Rustica. I don't really practice foundational, but foundational, like, you just have to, like, think. You, like, think foundational, and, like it kind of, like, flows out of you. Foundational is, like, very much like that. Very, like, if you lurk on your other fonts, you're going to, like, somehow inadvertently, like, get better at foundational. I haven't really touched italic in a while, and I think my italic would be pretty bad these days, even though that was my first one. But yeah, when I was casting around, it was, like, individual letter forms would fascinate me. Like, I never found a letter form in Carolinian that, like, really was like, oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. This F was a lot of it for me on this one. Well, like a lot of it. Okay, I'm not going to get. I was going to say inspiring me to be a better performer, but I don't have the space for that. I think I need to say as a performer. Because that's true. That's true. That's true. Alright, alright. Oh crap, I'm gonna run out of space here. Crap! Cringe. Oh no, cringe. And I'm gonna work backwards on this one, like I did before, because that was a better strategy than trying to estimate. And let's see it. Yeah. Let's go with the more dynamic, eh? Swoopier, eh? Straight up in italic letters, I'm just using arbitrarily, but I like it. I like it. A's are always tricky, though. Dear Grimmy, your streams are cozy, fascinating, and delightful. Every day with Grimmy is a good day. Thank you for inspiring me as a performer. All right. All right. Stretch out a little bit. Give myself a little bit of a stretch there. Whew. Whew. Cracking the neck. Jules! Oh my goodness. Jules, thank you for being here, Jules. Oh my goodness. Jules! Jules, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you, Jules. Thank you, Jules. If you are one of the people who are just gifted, thank Jules for your tanks and enjoy your tanks. Jules has triggered the first individual incentive, which is thoughtful praise, which is so easy with Jules. Which is so easy with Jules. Jules is an absolute delight of a person. Jules is a consistently wonderful person to be around, to listen to talk to. He is, I consider him kind of a pillar of the VTubing community. I am so grateful that Jules considers, I think it is praise to me that Jules considers me to be worth watching. Impeccable taste, impeccable interests, impeccable insights. Jules is an absolute king. So thank you, Jules. Thank you, Jules, for being here and for the 5 gifted subs and for being Jules. For being Jules. That feels like higher praise than anything else I can say. Thank you for being Jules. And thank you for the 5. Wow. I don't know. I will need to do the tally at the end because I did not do a good job on setting up a software that just counts up how many sub points have gone through. Perfect choice of emotes right there, Jules. I think we're into the emote picking. I think we're into emote picking, and I will do that during a payoff stream. I don't know which day that will be. I don't know which day that will be, but I will do a bit of a payoff stream. Yes, so that will be that's one of the big ones. Let me just check something here. Let me just check something here. Yes, so let's load that in. So yes, by the way, here are where the awards are. I'll have to do some math on this. Gifted subs and activity feed be bigger. Why are you so small of activity feed? So assuming that I didn't get, let me take a look at this. 5, 6, 11, I had to just double check something here. 5, 6, 11, 12, 18, 28, 32, 33, 34, 38, no, 39, 43, 44, yeah, so we're at 44, if I did my math right. That's rounding bits down. That's rounding bits to 0. I don't think I've gotten past 500 bits yet. So yeah, I have okay, so I'll do a bad fiction reading. So I will probably go at least a week before I do a rewarding stream, just because I want to let's try to build some up, right? Let's try to get some up. Maybe I'll do it during the subathon, maybe I'll do it after, but I don't want to do like, I want to kind of see if I can do a bunch of them all at once. Do like a big reward stream all at once. Yeah, hype train success. Yeah, the scam train's done. Okay, so that was Grimmy. So and I still haven't done the person who inspired this whole thing. So I haven't done the person who got me to start this whole thing. I am getting low on pages. And I don't know if I have another notepad like this available. I might need to take a look around. This might be a consult with Vex moment, because there's been a problem with paper supplies. This company, Rhodia, used to be super duper reliable, and they've gotten a lot less reliable in the last 2 years. So I used to just be able to buy Rhodia and just sight unseen, just not even think about it, just buy Rhodia and I would get good stuff. And now I don't know if they're scammers or what, but it's a little bit dicier. Thank you, Jules. I fretted about them a lot. So I want to do. All right, Humter, it was wonderful to have you here. I kind of want to get another person or two, and particularly I want to get like somebody who I'm nervous about, right? At least one person that I'm like nervous about, because like I'm not nervous about Grim, right? About Grim Glassman, you know. Like I know Grim, I know John Ken. Like these are not people that I'm worried about, or Nando, but like Cleo, I'm worried about like upsetting Cleo. That's actually the one I'm the most nervous about. Vivi and Cleo are the two that I'm like the most nervous about upsetting. Vivi I at least know likes me, so at least I've got that going for me. Cleo I find hard to read. Cleo's like a huge inspiration to me. Cleo's such a huge inspiration to me. Matthew, I want to get the stranger danger out of the way. I am one of those people who does their chores first thing. You know, I'm one of those people who does the chores first thing. I'm one of those people who eats their vegetables first. I'm an eat their vegetables first kind of guy. I'm one of those people who hates leaving tasks looming over my head. That's where I'm at mentally. That's the kind of person I am. Grim is another person I'm very intimidated by, which is deeply funny. I think Jules understands why that's so funny that I find Grimmy intimidating, but I do. But I do. I do find Grimmy intimidating. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. We're at hour 5, and I haven't yet had my first real stream snack, which was going to be a smoothie, which I meant to have like 2 hours ago. So I think I will give me 5-ish to use the bathroom and get my food, and I will be back in a few moments. Subathon will be paused while I'm on break because I am not a monster. I'm not trying to scam you guys. So, see y'all in a few minutes. Okay, okay. I am back. I am back. I am back. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue. Alright. So let's think about this. Yeah, let's eat my vegetables. And get. Yeah, Cleo's definitely the one that intimidates me the most of these. Because all these people I've talked to, at least like a little bit. So. Like these are mostly my friends, but Cleo's just a person who led to me streaming. No, I think I'm too intimidated. I think I gotta do VV first. Okay. Let's pop you open. I do like this pen a lot, but also not really sold on converters. I kind of so like there's two types of ways that you fill up ink, right? This is a converter. I don't know why they're called these things. This is a converter, and you can see it's got a screw. There's other types of converters, but I've never used any of them. There's converters, and then there's carts. And this is a cart with an agitator. There's a little metal ball in here. You might be. Yeah, that was, the microphone was picking that up. There's a little metal ball in there that they'll move the ink around. They'll break up air bubbles and prevent suction problems from happening. Hello, Cielo. Hello, Cielo. Whereas with the converter, you use this pump to pump out any excess air, and it's just a lot more work. To be honest, like the converters are more expensive. They're like the higher, classier option. People who care about this as a hobby a lot, they like them a lot because you can use them to pump ink out, to suction ink out of a inkwell. But compared to a cart, like I prefer the cart, the cartridge, and then refilling with the syringe. I don't know, I just get much better results and it takes me a lot less time. You have to do a bunch of washing afterwards, but I don't know, I don't mind doing dishes. I don't mind doing dishes, but I get better ink flow. Like it's trading ink flow and reliability while writing for like doing dishes at some point in the distant future. You need a desiccator if you're going to do that. Desiccators are worth it, but desiccators are trivial. Like my desiccator is a takeout container. It's a takeout container, a smaller piece of Tupperware, and a bunch of salt. It's desiccators are easy. They're very, very cheap. You just have to replace the salt every once in a while. And let's take a look around here. So. Let's take a look around here. Yeah, I don't like this black ink at all. I'm kind of contemplating that I need to buy both some new black ink and some new paper for my next calligraphy stream. I'm kind of considering doing it right now. Like live in the middle of stream. Okay. I do not like shopping as a rule. Mostly because I don't like spending money. Um, a little bit of yeah, and I always worry that like I'm going to buy the wrong things. I order online. I order online. There's a stationery store not too far from me, but it's far enough that it's kind of a pain in the neck. And more than half the time, they don't have what I'm looking for anyway. There's reasons to go there. If I was trying to buy like more really nice pens, I might be more likely to go. But I'm feeling pretty good about my collection of good pens. Okay, so, your sincerity, reviews, and 100% achievements. What is the plural for this? What is the plural for this? What is the plural for this? What is the plural for 100% achievements? 100% achievements is? 100% achieved games? 100%ed games, I think? And 100%er games. Oh wait, hold on, gotta change. Because it's not. Well, the thing is, like, we're talking about Vividly VV. We're talking about Vividly VV. So she doesn't just unpin. Let me give her the shout out. Let me make sure that I'm spelling her name right. I always worry about this, right? Vividly VV. 100%ed games. All right. All right. All right. All right. And yeah, I will definitely do it as. I'm definitely gonna do apostrophe D rather than ED. I kind of want to say, are the stuff of legends, or awe and inspire the masses. Why am I thinking like a Bronze Age poet? Why am I in Epic of Gilgamesh mode right now? I'm trying to write the Epic of Gilgamesh right now. That's a ridiculous thing to do right now. That's completely ridiculous. What am I doing? What am I doing with myself? What am I doing with myself? Your sincerity, reviews, and I think list of. I think list of. I think it's list of. Yeah. I mean, he keeps coming back. He keeps coming back. How many Sumerian god kings can you name? And how many Sumerian copper merchants can you name? Actually, she'd respond really well to that. Now that I'm thinking about it, she would actually respond pretty well to "Are the stuff of legends," or "All the masses." I think all the masses is pretty. All the masses. I need to resubscribe to Callie. Thank you for the reminder to resubscribe to Callie. Callie, go. Okay. Oh, okay. How do I phrase this? So now you're looking at writer brain right now, right? I've told you before that I'm a writer, that I'm an editor. I'm in editor mode. I'm in writing and editing mode here. Your sincerity reviews and list of 100%ed games. It's awe and something. What is it? Awe and blank the masses. Your sincerity reviews and 100%ed games. Oh, awe and amaze. That's like a circus performer one. You're right though. That's what. Okay, now it's unstuck from my brain. Now I can move on. Now I want something different now. Now that you've broken the spell. You've broken the spell that. Oh, this was actually why I think I wanted to hold off on VV, was so I could use a different ink color. I think I want to do a different ink color for VV. So let me... I think I want to do a different ink color for VV. Give me a moment. I'll be back in just a moment while I fish out... While I prep a pen. So give me a moment. I am back. Thank you, Arya. Let me actually say thank you, Arya, where she can hear it / see it. Thank you, Arya. Okay, so the cartridge is going to be drying for like another day on this one, but I can dip the nib. I did dry out the feed, so it should be okay. But now I need to get back to what I was writing. Now I need to get back to the writing task at hand. Now I need to get back to the writing task at hand. So, dear Vivi, your list of... Sorry, no, started off wrong. Your sincerity What did I write before? I wrote something good before. Rule of 3. Try to write 3s when you can. Reviews! I like the reviews is funny. Reviews is funny. And list of 100%ed games inspire love and fear from the masses. Tremble before Vivi of 100,000 clicks. Jules, you're a scholar, so you might know. Am I off on that one? It was 100,000, right? It was 100,000 clicks that she did. I might just Google this. I might just Google this. The most boringest game. No, that's a Bethesda review. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. This isn't what I'm looking for. No, 100,000 clicks achievement. So I'm looking for. There's an achievement for that. No, this isn't what I'm looking for. No, that's not it. It was the escape key thing. Nope, none of that crap. Nope. Where is it? Yeah. It was 500,000. Okay, see, this is why I'm glad I checked. This is why I'm glad I checked. That's why I'm glad I checked. It's 500,000. This is why research is important. This is why fact-checking is important. 500,000 clicks. I think this will fit. I think this will fit. I'm taking faith that this will fit. Definitely a certain amount of optimism here. Hopium, even. that I will get this to fit. Yamabudo. Rare case where I really truly want Yamabudo. Oops, sorry. I'm getting excited. I'm hype right now. I'm hype right now, so I'm making mistakes. So this is how I get when I write a banger of a line. When I know I cooked. And then I dipped way too deep. Dipped too greedily and too deep. And okay. Let's see if this writes the way I want to. Okay, it writes on pretty thick, which is fine. It writes on pretty thick. Let me take a look at my camera angle here. Okay, so I've got the ink here. I'm just dipping into the bottle, which is a bad form, right? It's bad form. It's bad form. I can hear Vex growling at me in anger. It's bad practice. Certainly bad chemistry. Certainly bad practice from a chemistry standpoint. I'm willing to risk it because I don't know how many other times I'm really going to want to use this ink. This is a very VV ink, right? Oh, I might need to dab this up like constantly. I might need to be bad dab. Bad dab. I need to just go onto another page, but yeah, I'm just gonna go onto another page. I'll just it is kind of a vivid ink, yes. Yes it is. Okay. This one's gonna take me forever, but I feel like I cooked, so I feel like it's justified. Okay. Then I would normally just write VV, but the vivid, I want an excuse to write another capital V. So it's gonna be vividly VV. Okay, so it's about how long I can go between dabs. It's about 4 letters. Oh boy. And doing it very quicker. Yeah, it's really bleeding, yeah. Because it's deposited way more heavily on the nib than it would be if it came through the feed. Okay, and then... There we go. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can do that. There we go. This is gonna take a minute. So it's gonna take a minute. I really need to figure out a way to position this better for my hand. Your sincerity. Yeah, it's coming through much better right now, right? Yeah, this might be the longest one to write at this rate. Dang it. It's space! Hello, space! Hello, space! Hello, space! How are you doing, space? Oh, see, the ink is already off of this one. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. How is good old space doing? Good old space. We all love space around here. There we go. Oh my goodness! Vex! Pax, thank you for the 3 months to space. Oh my goodness. Nearly jump scared me there. I'll have to double check, but that might put us over 50. That might be the... I think I was somewhere... We were somewhere in the 40s before then. Made some pretty important decisions. Good luck. Important decisions are important. Important decisions are important. I'm glad you came here to cool off. Glad that this is what you thought of as a good place to chill out afterwards. Yeah, for the tanks. I'm praying right now. I'm just praying. With no evidence that it will not bleed too badly now that we're past the part where there's so much ink on this that it bleeds all the time. Just because I am... tired of dabbing after every letter. Old man dabbing, yeah. Gotta dab the ink down because it's spreading a lot. It's spreading a lot. There we go, yeah. Yeah. Do I have VV emotes? Because VV's got dab emotes that are very good. Yeah, I can only do VV emotes. I like this one a lot. It's VV's wonderful. I think that if people like me, they'll probably like VV. Inspire love. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about the spacing here for a second once I get this letter down. Okay. You have a shelf now. Excellent. ANDFER. There we go. I can do it if I'm tight. So make some of these letters a little bit narrower than I think I would normally do, and I should be able to avoid making it look too hideously crowded. Space was a really important decision in your life, like building a shelf. Like no disrespect, like shelves are important, but like, is that important? Oh, that took me a minute to parse out. So I'm the dum dum here. That's what happened here. Is that I am the dense one. I thought I was getting an own in, and no, I was outplayed. I was a fool. I was a fool. By the way, Space is the one who made these badges. Space is the one who made these badges. They're lovely. Thank you, Space. Space, feel free to drop your VGen. If you don't drop your VGen, me or Vex will do it for you. We are in a high support environment right now. We're in a high support environment right now. That's Space's VGen. They're a great pixel artist. He is a very good pixel artist. Ah, geez, Jazzahall, Jazzy Raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. What were you up to? What were you up to? SO at Jazzahall. Jazzahall, you're doing mouth washing. Okay. Don't spoil. I am doing mouth washing either tomorrow or Thursday, or maybe Wednesday. I don't know. I'm doing mouth washing this week. I really want to do mouth washing, so don't spoil anything. I'm just hoping you had a great time. Okay, excellent. Thank you. No spoilers. I'm really looking forward to mouth washing. I have heard good things. Let me say hello. Hello, Jazzahall. Hello, I say I. Hello, Milk Porch. Hello, Mr. Schwartz too. Thank you, Milk Porch. Thank you. Hello, Sanatakai. Hello. So yes, I am doing appreciation letters for the first day of my subathon. I am writing letters to streamers who have been very helpful to me in the past year or so. So because this is my affiliate anniversary, so I'm writing letters to some of the people who have really helped me out. So Nagi, I've done Nagi, Ronin, Vexing Cats, bad page, but Alex Azarashi. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sanatukai, and Milk Porch. Grimmy, beloved Grimmy, and now I'm working on one for Vividly Vivi. And this Vivi one I am screwing up because I'm using an ink I don't particularly like, so I'm dipping rather than filling my pen. And it turns out that doing that with a pen that wasn't designed for it causes it to bleed like crazy. Causes it to bleed like absolute crazy. This was not intended. I am using Yamaburo right now, Hiroshizoku Yamaburo, Mountain Plum. And it's a popular ink. It matches Vivi's color very well. Otherwise, I don't tend to use it very often. And I'm out of black ink, so I will probably take a day or two before I do more calligraphy. But yes. If you need to raid and run, please do. I am just grateful to have your company and to have the raid. Is very kind of you. Calligraphy is my main content, to be blunt. A lot of my streams. Alright, Space, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, right? This matches her color very well. But yes. This is what I do a lot of the time on this channel. I like calligraphy. I like old things. And yes, this is the first day of my subathon. I can go over the subathon rules in a minute. Oh, also, I should say, Jazzahall. Since you rated in, you get a free redeem of Write Something Down. So you can think about that, but try to keep it relatively short. Like, this is about as long as I'm going to make it. I can write in a couple of different scripts. This is Bastard over here. This is Gothic on the left. I can do a couple of other scripts. Insular. I might be able to do Carolinian. I can do Froctor. Italic. Don't ask me to do Rotunda. I cannot do Copperplate. I can't do the one that you see on like movies. Because I don't have the right pen for it. I don't have a flexible nib pen. This is a broad nib pen. I've got a lot of broad nib pens, but that's what I've got. Sanatukai, if you are looking for suggestions about a cool pen, default recommendation is the Pilot Metropolitan. Pilot Metropolitans are, as fountain pens go, if you're looking at fountain pens in particular, they're cheap, they're very reliable for their price point. They have a good feel. I recommend Metropolitans as a start point if you are interested in fountain pens. I will give you the warning that if you are used to ballpoints, they will write incredibly fast and they will bleed like crazy on really lightweight papers. So unless you've got a fine or extra fine nib, it will kind of suck, to be honest, unless you get new paper. I am a psycho, so I got new paper when I got into fountain pens. I got completely new paper and inks and everything, because once I got into it, I was like, oh, this is so cool. Yeah, Jazzahall, if you want to have me write something down, please let me know. It's the Nut Shack in Gothic. Okay, I can do that. Jazzahall, Noodles Bowl got me to write, check out my OnlyFans, which I only was able to recover from by saying, check out Noodles OnlyFans when I finished it. I can fit it here. And I'm actually out of black ink. I'm just fully out of black ink. So you are getting it in Iroshizoku Studio. Which is frankly beautiful, so I am not apologizing. There we go. It's the... Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? Gothic capital N's have been giving me conniptions for about 5 years. This is a new form that I don't think has any historic basis. I think it's just totally my own thing, but it's the Nut Shack. Good news is that the Gothic has rules. The capital S in Gothic's great. Good enough that I just use it in Betard and Rotunda, even if it's not as appropriate there. It's like, they're Gothic family, right? Oh, I have to check something here. Jezahol, am I correct in guessing that your model is partially inspired by Akira Toriyama? Vex and Cat, thank you for the gift sub to Jazahol. Jazahol, enjoy your tanks. We almost... There you go. Oh, okay. I look at I'm like looking at that little portrait. I'm like, that looks like a Chrono Trigger portrait. That's what it looks like to me. I am sorry if I'm off base, but that's what I read. Kenichi Sonoda. Okay. Excellent. Okay. But yeah, enjoy your tanks. And other emotes, but mostly tanks. And here's your calligraphy. Enjoy. It's the Nut Shack. Yeah. He's having such a good time. He's having such a good little time. Alright, I'm going to get back to doing the calligraphy, the vividly calligraphy. I'll try to keep the Nut Shack on screen for a little bit longer. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Running out of space. Physically running out of space. Physically low on space. Having an open ink bottle is scaring the crap out of me right now. Actually, I have now scared my pants off because I like this desk. That doesn't work at all. Okay, maybe this works? Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay. The lines are off. The lines are off. So... there we go. Oh, that needs to be dabbed. That needs it. That needs the gentle, loving touch of a paper towel. Let's get a little bit more out of here then. It just occurred to me that I do actually probably have some spare carts laying around if I just spent like 5 more minutes thinking about this. Which would have been a lot less messy, a lot less time consuming. Ah. Okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yes. And so here would be an opportunity to do the funny S. But I'm not doing more historical calligraphy, I'm doing this for a colleague. There we go, and what was my next line? There we go, yes. Okay. It would have been nice to start the line with tremble, but this is where we're at. This is the world that we've created. And this line makes me realize how rarely I'm writing B's. Okay, I like this B. I like this B. There we go, and excellent. Yes. I love these lowercase v's. Alright, now here's the decision point. Here is decision point. Do I write 500,000 here in Arabic numerals, which I don't think is going to look very good, because look at this 100 up here. Or do I just write it... I think I write it out in English. I like the capital H in the script quite a bit. Going to be a little bit lazy on that one. There we go. Oh my goodness! Blue! You're right. I can fit it in. I can fit it. I can recover. I can recover. No, you're right. You're right to do so. It would have been much more embarrassing if I had posted that, because I'm planning on posting these. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. And... sorry, just got some noise that I need to take care of. There we go. I could have, yeah. No, Blue, it's all good, it's all good. Just realizing I could space this out better. I am rushing is the problem. Being impatient. Alrighty. 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 Whew. There we go. Okay. Okay, put the Yamabudo away, or at least close it, because I do not like having a bottle of open ink like that just on my table. That's really stressful. That's really stressful. Alright. And this has gotta, I gotta remember to put that away, to wash that later. Because I like to use black ink for the ones that have the white bodies. It's just easier to keep track if I'm disciplined about that, which I'm not always. I'm not always disciplined about that. I've got the gray body ones and the white body ones, and I put the black ink in the white ones. And then whatever color I'm using in this one. Okay, and oh jeez, I like my wood. I like my wood panel crappy desk. Mara! Welcome in, Mara. Welcome in, Mara. Okay, so that's VV done. I'm currently foolish, old man. So, this was the most recently written letter. Here's our most recent letter. Dear Vividly Vivi, your sincerity, review, and list of 100 games inspire love and fear in the masses. Tremble before Vivi of 500,000 clicks. Good luck, Mara. I hope that you win your interview. I hope that you are successful at your interview. I hope that you kill it out there. Yeah, okay. What to do now? What to do now? I think that might actually be a good point to call it for the night. I literally do not have a plan for what I'm doing. So my Discord, I typically do movie nights at 10 p.m. on Mondays. So I will. I don't know which movie I'm going to watch tonight. I've got a bunch. It'll probably. I try to do one serious movie and one silly movie. I like to do pairs. I like to do pairings. I don't know which one I'm going to do tonight, but I think it is about time for me to have some real food. And so let's. I don't have an actual schedule this week because I'm going insane. I'm going insane. We instead have a subathon ongoing, as you can see. And I think we are on to 50. I think we're a bit a ways from 75. I will have to do some math afterwards to double check that. Thank you, Matthew. Yes. I'll have to do some math afterwards to check where I actually am. And then I will start to collate when I'm going to do reward streams for some of these. But this week, the main things I want to do are King in the Castle and mouth washing. Also, I am going to be I'm going to be going to Kiri's tomorrow, but I think let me take a look at who's online. I'm looking around for raid targets. I'm casting about for raid targets. There's who's a good one? Shatteru is also doing a subathon. Shatteru is also doing a subathon, and Jets is doing Silent Hill. Corpse is doing Dragon Warrior. Do people have any particular opinions between going to another subathon or going to the quietest streamer? That's my question. Between those two. Because I do love Corpse a lot. I guess I'll put it down to who I've rated the most. You vote for the quietest streamer? Yeah, let's go to the quietest streamer. I like Corpse a lot. So let's and who's got a raid message? So I'll let the defaults go. But yeah, let's go to Corpse. Corpse is lovely. And yeah, of course, yeah. Corpse is great. Thank you all for being here. I have been Almantas. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 3 p.m. US Eastern. 3 p.m. US Eastern. Thank you all for being here, and have a lovely, lovely night.